13th round of the IORA Indycar Series. We are back again with 7 minutes and just about 45 seconds remaining of practice. We are getting to the action for the first time tonight. We got 3 races scheduled. It's going to be a exciting night, and it's one you're not going to want to miss. Live on the Fireball Talks NASCAR YouTube channel, this is the blast of the past 120 at Legacy Texas Motor Speedway in the 2009 configuration. And it's going to be a fun one to watch. We've already gone to this configuration before. That was once before with the Cup Series cars. The IORA Cup Series' second season. Right now, though, these guys are just getting started with 7 minutes remaining in practice, and we are waiting. The moment is right to get back into action. You can see it's James Thurston hopping in, and we got Mason Moriarty in the chat, as well as Jamil Cavajo Millie and Saints NASCAR Fan 14. Already in an active chat room tonight, so we only have 6 drivers. Mason Moriarty, though, is one of them. Right now sitting 5th on the charts. Max Molina not making a lap yet, but is part of this list of entries. And unfortunately, it is only 6 so far. May see more just before the qualifying begins. Only so much time will tell. As of right now, it's going to be Ethan Stanley, 3rd on the charts. You can see him down on pit road. Juan Bello of the Rush Trucks League has made his way over to IORA. That is the 96 of James Thurston. We've seen that paint scheme before, ran by Scott Ledbetter beforehand, but now in the hands of the 96 machine, that's going to be Nolan Frake. We've seen Max Molina run that paint scheme, and I believe that if he does get on the track, that will be the design he has based on his Colton Herta race room paint scheme, or rather his profile picture, that may align with the paint scheme we will see shortly in one of the race rooms here in the IORA server. So he is certainly geared up for action, as we're going to have a 2-car pack for the first time tonight. And right now, 26 machine, rather the 26 machine in real life, being driven as the 2 in iRacing at the moment. Ethan Stanley chasing just behind. These 2 are 2nd and 3rd on the charts. Going to be splitting Mason Moriarty. Getting it quickly, and it is now a 4-car pack if Moriarty can get to the back of it. Already racing in this practice session. 91 machine of Stanley there. Got the 3 cheap Brandon. Juan Bello, the only driver at the moment who is on pit road. And Mason Moriarty going to have to chase down the rest of this pack. Stanley still fighting hard with Nolan Frake, and they've got a lot of draft. Might be able to make some time up on the driver. Oh, the 96, James Thurston, currently leads the way in this practice session. Right now, right there, gets a little bit squirrely, Nolan Frake does, and he's going to be back on his way to the high side. Stanley going to be able to cross it over. That is going to put him 2nd on the charts, just about 2/10 back. But Moriarty going to have something to say about it. Now he is 2nd on the charts in River Page. Glad to see you, I believe, for the first time in this chat room. Unfortunately, not in the race. Stanley going to go around there, and not good for the driver of the 91 machine, as we have 4 minutes remaining before this event begins. Legacy Texas, the cheaper option for these iRacers. It is much less expensive than the modern configuration of Texas, of course, with the drawback that it is not the version used in most official competition, with IORA being one of the exceptions. Great to see some obscure tracks being used by this league. These drivers are going to be getting ready to tackle these 4 tough turns. A lot different than the ones that we see currently at Texas Motor Speedway. PJ1 artificial grip trying to be installed. This was before that. And arguably, some say this was before the track was ruined. But we're going to find out whether or not these drivers can handle what was once here at Texas, as nobody is on the track right now, so we're just going to be waiting along until somebody can get onto the circuit and maybe set a lap. It looks like the driver that's going to do that is Nolan Frake. Let's go watch him. Frake rolling onto the track, currently 4th on the charts. You see the onboard shot there, modified cameras for the default ones Texas has, courtesy of one of our partners in TrackCams 22. Their link is in the description. You can see that those are the cameras we're going to be using for the foreseeable future, even in legacy competition, oval or road. It's already going to be making a difference tonight. How about we go on board once again with the driver of the two machine, as O'Rourke is going to join. Hello from Britain, international viewership. Love to see it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed tonight's presentation. Nolan Freight going through the third and fourth turns. And we show the grid camera, as you can see, coming down to the start-finish line, going to go heavy on the inside. And the camera is not going to shake all too much. Frake still on his way, now fourth on the charts. Only driver who has set a lap who is below him is Juan Bello by just under 0.2 of a second. Back on board, you can see there. How about the gyro camera to see the hand input and the helmet? The cockpit camera, you can see right now, even it's stable so far. Now going to dive into the first two turns. Not going to make contact there, still going. The driver of the two machine is. And this is the right rear suspension camera modified to be a onboard shot, realistic, accurate to the way that these drivers do have head movements in real life. See, down to the inside once again. Fifth gear all the way, gonna back it down. Nolan Frake has. He's done this before. This is one of multiple qualifying simulations, I believe. I'm gonna back it down just by the static camera. And that is all for Nolan Frake's run. But he's not the only driver on the racetrack right now. That is James Thurston. He's going to make a move here. He's on his way. He's at 150 miles an hour. Telemetry going to be our companion for this stream. With not too many drivers, we're not going to have to focus on the second box of drivers that shows those outside of the top 10. Here's a static shot to show how quick these drivers are going. 206 miles an hour going up to 210. Still about 10 more miles an hour of leeway. These guys are going to get quicker and quicker. Max Molina just joined the general chat room. Looks like all 6 drivers so far are in the same voice chat. And you can see how quick Thurston's going now at 215 miles an hour. He's like a blur when he gets up close. And a rocket right there. Only see him for just a few seconds, and the cameras already have to refocus. He's going to go down the middle, and look at him go. And right now, James Thurston looks like he just backed it down. We're not going to be seeing much more of him. How about Ethan Stanley, though? Let's see what he's got. That is the destroyed remnant of that 96 machine. Oh, we got a big wreck there. And a 3-car incident. Mason Moriarty involved as well. Just going to go right beside the camera on the track. Static cameras all around this event. And we just saw the gearbox camera of Ethan Stanley there. Nolan Frake and Juan Bello not on the racetrack. Now Thurston is underway. As practice is over, he is your practice winner. James Thurston is, and we're going to be making qualifying for the 6 drivers, all with a legitimate chance at the pole position. On Legacy, Texas, it's brought surprise before. We saw an incredible race with the IORA Cup Series, where it all came down to a last lap incident with Dudes Castro Neves. But these guys are getting suited up. This is James Thurston in his car right now. This is Nolan Frake. This is Ethan Stanley, and this is Juan Bello. Mason Moriarty also on the track as well. Max Molina, the only driver not to be on it so far, and they are underway. Let's check the static cameras once again to see how far these guys are from one another. Ethan Stanley there. James Thurston getting off later. Mason Moriarty might be the only one close to where Ethan Stanley is, but Stanley going to be far and away the first driver to take the green flag in qualifying for his first of 2 laps. We are underway, led by the 91. Thurston now trying to make it happen. But of course, Ethan Stanley, the first one that we are going to watch. Thurston won practice. Ethan Stanley did not, but he's been having an incredible season in the IndyCar Series. Won the Formula 1 Series Championship. Well known as a great open wheel racer. And coming down from the high side of the racetrack all the way to the bottom, Stanley going to send it with a 24.717. That's going to put him top of the charts for now. Mason Moriarty, though, going to get top of the charts honors, as it's going to be a few of the drivers coming in right now. Juan Bello going to be 3rd on the charts at the moment. Now it's actually going to take him up to 1st on that lap. And that is a wrap for his first run of 2 laps. As now it's Bello with Thurston down in 4th. Ethan Stanley going to try to make something of it. He's now going to go to the top of the charts. Mason Moriarty not going to have it happen. Can Juan Bello defend? Coming to the line. It looks like he is not going to make it happen. He is 800ths away from that pole position. And Nolan Frake is the next guy up. Frake looks like he has only one lap to do it. Already scored as a driver who was on his first. So not much he can do about that. From the left rear suspension perspective all the way up to the left front. You can see the mirror there on the left side of the car. Not showing much at the moment. The full throttle racetrack all the way. 11,300 RPM for the majority of it. Inside line, it looks like Nolan Frake is going to do. This is his last chance at pole position. He is not on the chart so far. He's going to put it up to fourth, maybe in the podium position. It looks like Frake's going to send it up to third. That might be the last qualifying lap. We do not see Max Molina on the racetrack. James Thurston, the only driver still left out. Looks like he's going to hit the outside wall there, destroys it. And pole position is going to go to, it looks like, Ethan Stanley. We have one more driver still going. That is Max Molina. We're going to be watching his run. He is the last to do it in the Colton Herta scheme as well. 2 drivers, 1 paint scheme. But as it stands, 5 drivers through, only 1 has not qualified. Ethan Stanley, you look to be the provisional pole sitter. How do you feel about your chances in this event?
I mean, it's all going to be down to whoever gets the draft at the end of the day, because it's a very draft-heavy track, not a lot of dirty air, and should definitely be interesting, probably pack racing, so it's going to be really dangerous. We'll see how that ends.
Absolutely, and we saw earlier in this event and even through the qualifying on boards, it looks like a full throttle track alone. Is that the case when you guys are in the draft, or is it just a little bit more let off then?
It is pretty much full throttle. There might be a little bit of lifting just to, save yourself from running into somebody, but generally it should be full throttle.
Absolutely, and is there any sign of tire wear playing a factor in this event, or is it going to be all the way on one set?
Well, I don't think I'm going to try to double stint the tires, but, you're going to have to pit for fuel, so I'm definitely going to be swapping tires when that happens.
Certainly it is going to be fuel strategy coming into play as well. If we have a green flag run, is it a halfway stint when it comes to the fuel? Apologies. Is it supposed to go up to 40 laps, or is it going to be more, or is it going to be less?
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I think it was 30 laps is how long we'll make it on one tank, so it should be a 2-stopper if it goes green the whole way, I think.
Wow, but that is the word on the strategy. Going to be a lot of changes, a lot of elements, even though it is a full throttle event. Qualifying looks to be concluding right now, and unless Max Molina is going to put it on the board, this is its final lap. It looks like at the end of the day, Ethan Stanley will be the pole sitter for this event. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
That is it. Qualifying has been decided, and Max Molina going to put it up to 3rd position without practice. Very impressive there. You can see right now these drivers heading onto the racetrack very, very soon. The pace car already there. And Mason Moriarty is going to be the first driver to head on to pavement. A few drivers going to be coming up next. Ethan Stanley, one of them. Nolan Frake is on as well. The only driver now not on is Juan Bello. And how about we go through our starting grid for this event? It's going to be led by Ethan Stanley with a 24.095. And following that incredible run is Juan Bello's 24.176. Next up, it's Max Molina and Nolan Frake, both driving the same Colton Herta paint scheme. They are on the same row, separated by only 47 thousandths of a second. Next up, it's going to be James Thurston with a 24.290 and Mason Moriarty with a 24.374. Those are your final 2 drivers on the grid, and they are the final drivers entered for this event. 6 cars are going to be deciding who gets into victory lane tonight. In a very small grid, unfortunately, and the championship race is still going because of it. Not a lot of these drivers up in points are here tonight. It is a 6-car field with some newcomers, including Bello. We saw him in the Rush Trucks League multiple weeks in a row. So coming here for the first time is a taste of different racing. IndyCar is involved, and you can see right now these guys have not yet gotten going, as Juan Bello and Max Molina appear to be not on the grid according to the timing and scoring. Wait, their entry onto starting grid. We will be getting back to the action. It's an 80-lap event with these 6 drivers. They're going to be pushing it to the limit the whole time. Very, very quick laps, and it looks like Bello's now on the track. Max Molina appears to be as well. They're going to be getting going, led by the iRacing pace car, the Ford Mustang, which is going to be kicking on its engine right about now. The Mustang is underway, and the entire field is going to be going as well. Max Molina goes. Nolan Frake getting a little bit of a tire burn right there. We are underway with this event. Pace lap time when we get to the racing laps. Only so much time until we get there, so if you are watching this event, be sure to sound off in the chat who you think is going to get this done, this victory, in 80 laps time. We're going to be having multiple races. The Fanta Cup Series are going to have a back-to-back after this one. Be sure to watch along with that. We only have 80 laps of this event if we get to hundreds upon hundreds coming up in this stream. 3 races tonight. Who's going to get to kick it off in great fashion? We are going to find out. Ethan Stanley dives to the apron and goes just back up. Only so much time before we get to the action. 3Chi Machine, sponsored by 3Chi Quantum Esports and Stanco, are a partnership that extends from real life to the virtual world. And the iRacing pace car going to dive in, and we are going to be getting to the action now. Led by Ethan Stanley, we are green from Texas Motor Speedway, and it's a show on its way. Maximilian already going to make the move to the outside line. The race is going, and it looks like we're going to have it in the mix. Juan Bello falling back to 5th immediately on the start. Not going to get a good launch, but it is going to be a draft as Nolan Frake is in 6th. Cars separated by just about 600ths of a second, around 6/10 of a second. You can see how close and how quick they are when it comes to one another right here. One Bello's in the wall. That's going to be the first incident of the night. Bello now going to be limping around the track. You can see all 5 of the main drivers in that pack, and Juan Bello limping it to the inside. An incredible qualifying result, not going to translate well in the race so far. He's going to be coming down onto pit road immediately. The remainder of the field has already gotten underway. And every single one of these drivers awfully close to one another. We are not in a single file. Stanley getting a battle from Max Molina there on the inside line. A charge is being made. These 5 drivers going to lap. As it looks like there's going to be a tire falling off for Juan Bello there. You can see it on the infield grass. And it's going to be despawning. Bello back underway. He's going to lap down the pocket. He will most likely be the lucky dog. That's the 6th and final driver in this event so far. The 91 machine going to win a charge even still. Static camera showing how quick these guys are. And looping it around, you can see that 91 machine leading the way. Gamebridge Honda. Max Molina just behind. Then it's going to be the Roman Grosjean inspired machine there of James Thurston. These guys are looping it back down to the start-finish line. Stanley going to get another one done. That's lap 7 of 80. Or rather, lap 6 of 80. We're coming to lap 7 of 80. These guys are going as quick as ever. Juan Bello, it looks like he's going to be 1 lap behind, or now 2 laps behind, according to the timing and scoring charts, as Thurston's going to make a move on the outside line. Not going to be able to make it stick so far, but he is on there and just about a bumper away from Ethan Stanley. Going to dive to the outside line there. Ethan Stanley's going to have to defend on the inside line, and there's going to be a 2-car train going on the high side, leaving the 91 out to dry, unless Mason Moriarty has something to say about it, and it looks like he just did, but his statement going to be silenced there, as Max Molina going to put it away to rest, and Thurston still is on it. Here's the fan cam from the perspective of the audience here in Texas. Looks like a little bit of an empty grandstand with a virtual crowd, of course, hoping it is packed, and look at that. The cars are going as quick as ever here. We're getting up to 220 miles an hour in a pack. And you can see them from all around the racetrack. The Dallas-Fort Worth area lit up by these drivers every single time they come around, whether it is in real life or whether it is in the virtual world, as Juan Bello is 1 lap down. We see that is a machine down on pit road. It's Nolan Frake. Not sure what's going on there, but it appears there is an issue. That's going to put him 1 lap down. It's going to be a battle between he and Bello for that lucky dog position, as Ethan Stanley still leads the way, and he's coming around from the back straightaway all the way to the front in just a few seconds time. Here's the chopper camera to see what is up. The foul train so far, Mason Moriarty kind of falling back, but he's still got a lot of draft, not able to fall back completely. He's not in harm's way so far when it comes to how close and how far these guys are from one another. And you can see Moriarty packing it up, lap 10 of 80. He's gaining more and more on the guys who are just in front of him, might be able to make a pass in due time. They're coming around once again to the start-finish line. It is a 4-car bundle led by Ethan Stanley, who's having a great run so far. Nobody able to challenge him for sure. Moriarty in the back of the pack here, as Ethan Stanley making a really good run of it so far. Far and away the best driver in this field at the moment. He is 1,500 up on the driver in second position, and that is James Thurston. They're all coming up on Juan Bello right now. Gearbox camera. See these guys getting closer and closer and getting the draft off Bello. We assume going to see the last car of Juan Bello go 2 laps down for sure. Nolan Frake is only 5 seconds ahead. They're both going to go 2 laps down at this pace. And Bello having to focus on his own race while being chased down by the pack. Mason Moriarty gets to watch all of it, and 2 cars over the wall. Thurston Moriarty at the same time. Big wreck, multiple car incident. He might see the caution thrown for the first time. Thurston,
the yellow flag is
Moriarty destroyed. Frake and Juan Bello going to get their big break here. Looks like in that incident there, Juan Bello going to go 2 laps down. He's going to get that lap back. Probably going to get another back, as Mason Moriarty is going to have contact there with James Thurston, both slamming the wall. Here's a replay. You can see going at the track well, but only for so long. It's the lap before the incident. The field was catching up to Juan Bello. The draft was increasing. The leader, Ethan Stanley, got draft, and that changed up the dynamic and the aerodynamics, of course. They both slammed the wall. Thurston and Moriarty do. And we're not going to see it from that angle. By now, both destroyed. Here's a 20-second recap to see what just happened. Back again. You can see this time. Gonna get a better angle of it. Moriarty stays in the wall, but Thurston comes on up. Thurston gets destroyed on that regard, and Moriarty slams it into the wall for further damage. And Moriarty on pit road. James Thurston already leaving. Juan Bello back on the lead lap, and Max Molina is as well. Nolan Frake leading from Ethan Stanley. Looks like Frake stayed out on that restart. Everyone gonna loop it back again. Thurston gonna get his laps back right now. Rather his singular lap, as it only appears he is 1 lap down on the leader of Ethan Stanley, lap 15 of 80. Juan Bello getting on to pit road as well. Very slow crawl, not sure what is going on with that 31 machine, but he gets it in. Having a little bit of trouble with a box, it appears, but he's on the jacks, as Ethan Stanley now scored as the leader. Max Molina just behind. James Thurston scored in third as Nolan Frake runs it down to pit road. Juan Bello a lap down again as Mason Moriarty is now 3 laps down. Still in the car, Mason Moriarty is. Ethan Stanley, though, leading it and still cruising out front at Texas. The iRacing pace car, sometimes the pace truck, but this time by the Ford Mustang, leading the pack. Moriarty extensive damage or extensive towing. That car was absolutely destroyed when it came onto pit road. Juan Bello, not sure if he is done for the night or got additional damage. May have happened under the caution period. As it stands, 31 machine appears to be fine. Though we will find out as Mason Moriarty back on the track. Gonna get his laps back as soon as he can. And might just have enough time to get him back now. You can see 6 machine and Mason Moriarty on his way. Two laps down so far. Juan Bello still not on the racetrack. This is going to send him down to 6th position again. Moriarty going to fly on by on the top of the racetrack. It is 1 lap to green. Not sure if he's going to be able to make 2 laps up. Let's ride on board with Mason Moriarty and see what he sees as he is on a quest to make it happen. Get back if you want to be there on the restart. They are not extending the caution. It's a race against time. Juan Bello is in this race as well. So one more chance. Bello, as you can see, just in front of Moriarty. Moriarty going to have to book it. As you can see, Ethan Stanley only have just about a turn to go until that race begins again. Juan Bello goes as hard as he can. Trying to make some distance. It's not looking to be able to make much of it. Mason Moriarty will be able to just get back to the pack as Juan Bello looks to be slowing it down to 170 so miles an hour. And it looks like that is all that he could get out of it.
Green flag,
green flag is out, and Mason Moriarty is coming like a bullet. Look at this. And he's going to actually slow down, but he is there on the lead lap just behind Juan Bello. Could have absolutely jumped that restart. But he is in 5th as Ethan Stanley still has the lead. Just in front of Max Molina. Molina for the first time going to dive down to the inside of the race leader. He is now the race leader as James Thurston going to hound for 2nd position. The outside, Ethan Stanley is going to go. James Thurston going to make that inside line work. It's going to be James Thurston going as hard as he can right now. As Max Molina going to make a great block there. Clean as ever, keeping it good standing. And Molina still leading the way just in front of this entire pack. And now James Thurston takes the lead. It's a multi-car draft battle. Ethan Stanley all the way up on the high line, trying to make something happen. Nothing happens there. Thurston leads the way. Jason Clay shows up and he asks, is this iRacing? Yes, this is iRacing. If you want to get on the action, the registration link is in our description. It helps us while we help you. Be sure to use promo code PR-HOTLAPS for a 3-month experience with only a $5 purchase, as it is a 3-car joust for the victory at the moment. We're going to send it back down to the inside line. It's going to be 3 wide for the lead. Molina in the middle, Thurston on the high line, and it's going to be Ethan Stanley going to be getting the better of him. That's another pass for the lead, another multi-car pass for the lead. They're 3 wide again for this top spot. And Stanley gets into the grass, but he does not back down. They're still 3 wide, but it looks like now James Thurston's going to get the better of him. Wide again for the race lead. These guys are going all the way at it. Mason Moriarty just has to watch. Stanley going to get it this time by. James Thurston does nothing about it. And Molina going to get a huge tow. He's going to try to send it down to the outside, or is he? Now it's double file for the lead. Thurston's going to be filing back. And Max Molina puts himself in the 2nd position. Mason Moriarty's already climbed up to 4th. Getting past Nolan Frake. Big block there on the high side. It's going to be the 96 machine of Thurston giving way as Mason Moriarty trying to make something happen right now. Ethan Stanley leading so far. It's a 5-car battle for the lead. Even Nolan Frake getting involved in it, but Mason Moriarty looking at these top 3 who've gone at it the most. And down to the inside, down to all the way on the inside. That's Thurston for the race lead. And that was a risky move. He did not go under the double yellow line, or rather the single white line in this case. And James Thurston takes the lead. An incredible move there. Did not see it happening, but he made it work. And it's an all-Texas night, as we have Texas World Speedway with a Fanta Voyager Truck Series, but we're currently in Fort Worth with Texas Motor Speedway. And wow, intense racing so far. As a 96 machine of James Thurston making it happen. And it looks like Ethan Stanley going to dive to the high side. Nothing's going to come of it so far. It's a three-car joust for the lead either way. Molina on the high side. Ethan Stanley getting it charged up. Is he going to send it to the inside? Looks like he is not, but he's going to be pushing very hard. As the 91 going to help the 07 as they go 3 wide once again for the lead. Nolan Frake making the move. Mason Moriarty again. They are fighting for fourth as these three up front fight for the lead. Almost 3 wide for just a split second. And Quantum Esports having a great run tonight. Gonna have to fight through these two guys in front though, as James Thurston and Max Molina giving Ethan Stanley a run for the money down to the middle of the racetrack. It looks like Stanley's got the draft and he's gonna make it happen. The 91 back to the lead of this event. Max Molina helping him out. These three are going absolutely crazy at the front of the pack. And the banking at Texas Motor Speedway, not as much as a track like Indianapolis, or rather more than Indianapolis, but less than a track like Daytona. But right now, full throttle action, and these guys are pushing it to the limit all the way. As we're now up to 489 subscribers. I thank every single one of you for stopping by. And the NR 2003 event is going to happen after the conclusion of this 80-lap race here in Texas Motor Speedway. It's going to be 2 NR 2003 events for this iRacing event. So it's going to be a multi-car battle, or rather a multi-simulator battle when it comes to the viewership that we're streaming tonight. So be sure to stick around, and immediately after this event and the podium ceremony, we will be going to NR 2003 for the STP 200 and the CVS Pharmacy, I believe, 225. Stick around for that. The STP 400, my apologies. As it looks like right now, Ethan Stanley going to dive to the inside. Max Molina goes all the way. And Molina going to go down to the inside line, and he's going to make it happen there. Look at that 91 machine move up to the high side, and look at that 07 machine go. It's going to be a 3-car battle once again for the lead, as Nolan Frake fighting hard with Mason Moriarty for 4th position. Juan Bello, 1 lap down in this event. Molina going to be sent very, very high. Stanley going to go diving down to the inside line once again. We are pushing it to the limit. The static camera really showing the speed that these guys are pulling off. As Thurston now leads it far and away again. We've had dozens when it comes to the lead changes. These three drivers are going back and forth at it every single time. Max Molina going to be scored as the leader this time, as James Thurston going to have to give. Ethan Stanley going to run the high line. Mason Moriarty almost catches, and Thurston going to be sent all the way down. And that is a single car save. James Thurston is going to save it from the grass. And an instant replay. Incredible work there from James Thurston. And it looks like he just gets up onto Molina, loosens it out himself, wrestles the car, and incredibly saves it. Doesn't hit anything, just goes down on the pit road for a quick moment. And he's back on his way. No caution. That's not going to stop anyone. James Thurston still is in 5th position, even after that incident. And how about that? Here's the new clean highlight on board replay to see how that felt for the driver of the 96 to show all the wrestling he had to take. Leave that car floating practically in the grass, skating on ice. Backed it down and kept it going. Impressive work by James Thurston to keep the car on its way. Max Molina, though, is the leader with Mason Moriarty in second. Two Colton Herta schemes are on the top 4. Almost to the halfway point now. Moriarty going to dive to the inside line. He's going to have to make some room. Going to dive back on the leader, Stanley in 3rd position, rips the high line. Molina now the leader after that incident with James Thurston. Nobody involved at the end of the day. But nothing Max Molina can do about it. They keep on racing. These three now up front. Mason Moriarty making his way through sort of the replacement in that top 3 that James Thurston once had. That position has been taken by the 6 car, and Max Molina going to have a battle with the 6 machine. Nothing so far. Molina keeps the lead. Mason Moriarty not able to make anything of it so far. Goes down to the inside, and Mason Moriarty going to take the lead for the first time in this event. Not able to do much so far. Nolan Frake runs it up to 3rd position for the first time in this event. Impressive work there. And how about we crank it up? These drivers are pushing it to the absolute limit. We're going to take a quick break and crank it all the way. The yellow flag is out. The caution is out. We have had yet another incident on the track. Ethan Stanley is involved. And he is currently 1 lap down. We're going to take a quick replay and see what just happened there for the driver, the 91. And that ascended a little more than 2 minutes back. Stanley gets it into the wall there, taps it. Nothing you can do so far. Going out of the backstretch does not seem to be an issue. Although it looks like this is where it happened. Getting a little bit squirrely, you can see some slight movements. Still keeping the car under control. But gaining hard, Juan Bello is. And up high. Ethan Stanley has to go to keep it under some semblance of control, but he's banging it more and more. And losing touch with the car as it keeps going and destroys it from there. That is the reason for our yellow. No other car involved. Every other driver was able to make it out. Juan Bello now on the lead lap. Currently, Mason Moriarty leads the way for Max Molina, James Thurston, Nolan Frake, Ethan Stanley, and finally Juan Bello is catching up right now. The driver just in front of him. And all 6 drivers now on the lead lap, lap 42 of 80. We're going to be getting back to the action very, very soon. Pit cycle appears to be over. No other driver getting onto pit road. Ethan Stanley now in 6th. And it appears to be 2 lap to go marker for this event's caution. This is going to be the second caution of the night. While we're at it, waiting for the green flag, we're going to interview our current leader. Halfway point just past. Mason Moriarty, you are the leader. What is the game plan for the remainder of this event?
Not to die. Well, I mean, that doesn't really matter because I accidentally made the race unlimited fast repairs. So yeah, minor mistake there, but we're just gonna roll with it. There's only 6 of us. We're gonna try to have some fun, but just try to stay up front, maybe lead the most laps even, try to get an extra championship point maybe, because Thurston and I are pretty close, but he's like 15 ahead of me right now, so I gotta get some decent ground made up to try to have a realistic shot at Long Beach.
Absolutely championship battle all coming down to this. The best you can do right now is win, and you're in that position. I talked with Ethan Stanley as he got his pole setting run and said that the draft is one of the most important factors tonight. Are you going to have to lay back and wait for the final few laps to get that draft, or are you going to be aggressive all the way?
I'm definitely going to be aggressive the whole way. I think the best place to be is first or second because the draft is strong, but if you hold the bottom well, it's kind of hard to pass because the inside's just kind of dominant. Unless the person in second has some significant help or a really big run, he can get below you. If you're on the inside, like, there's almost nothing they can do.
How about that aggression? The way to go for the current leader of this event, it's Mason Moriarty, climbing 5 spots from 6th to 1st. Thank you for your time.
Yep, thank you.
We're going to be now heading to a 1 lap to green scenario. Mason Moriarty leading the way at 65 or so mile an hour pace speed. As we wait to get back to action, lap 44 of 80 will be going green at lap 45. The laps are ticking down as quick as ever. There are only so many more minutes. We've just gotten to the about half-hour point of this event. We can wait this race to conclude. Still 2 more races on the night, but we're going to be getting back to action. A single file restart appears to be the move this time by. And it looks like just going to have to wait and see how these drivers are going to negotiate with it. The iRacing pace car is all the way down, and for the second time again, the restart is concluded, and we are green at Texas Motor Speedway, and everyone is through. Everyone is on their way. Already leading them. Maximilian already on to the outside. Can he make anything happen immediately? We're going to find out. 3 wide again for the lead. It's going to be Molina. And Moriarty losing points, or rather, losing placement. Here's Thurston. As Thurston takes a 3 and gets that lead back, Moriarty going to fight hard on the outside. Still there, gonna have to send it down to the inside line if he wants anything to happen, and that's what he's gonna do. Max Molina, your new race leader. Once again, a 3 wide move is gonna define who's gonna get that lead. These laps are getting quicker and quicker. Sub 24 second. Thurston to the grass again. Saves it, and he is still in 3rd position. Thurston back in the grass. Doesn't seem to be any damage once again. James Thurston still going. Gonna try to make some position as he goes to the high side of the racetrack once again. There he goes. And Ethan Stanley making the rounds. It's a 4-car battle for the race lead. 3 wide now for the lead. Maximum going to go for it again. Lap 48 of 80, that is the move that's going to separate Max Molina from the rest. Leading once again, Moriarty and Thurston set to work with one another to try to train their way out. Moriarty is spinning, Thurston's around, big incident, Nolan Frake, and we're going to have a caution. Juan Bello's involved.
Yellow flag is out.
Wow, yet another big one. And Bello, Nolan Frake, they're going to get the worst of it. Still trying to rev that engine. You can see Nolan Frake very far away from the original cause of the incident. It was Mason Moriarty who got a little squirrely. And at the moment, holding it together just fine. It's the lap before the incident occurred. They go 3 wide for the race lead. No issue, Max Molina gets through. He is our race leader. But this is just about when it happens. You can see right there, gets a little bit of a tap from James Thurston and spins it about. Max Molina barely misses it. Thurston, Nolan Frake. Moriarty gets out of it. Nolan Frake. Juan Bello made contact. Thurston back on his way. Moriarty able to go under the wreckage that ensued. As Juan Bello and Nolan Frake, nothing they could do in this situation. Let's see. They were trying to rev the engine, they were. That is destruction of a car. They're going to have to tow it or either get it back down to pit road somehow. It looks like Nolan Frake chose to tow, and Juan Bello did not. He was still limping it around, trying to make it work. He is now 2 laps down. Nolan Frake appears to be out of this event, as the limp on the 31 machine, very, very extreme. Looks like he had some control of it, but it just got worse and worse. He just chose to tow it. Had to quit there, and they're now both 2 laps down. Ethan Stanley, the race leader, over Max Molina, James Thurston, Mason Moriarty. Those are the 4 cars currently on the lead lap. Nolan Frake 5th and 6th with Juan Bello as well. As it stands, Juan Bello still there. Nolan Frake is in the voice chat as well, so they do not appear to be officially retired, just getting their tow done. They'll be back on the racetrack soon. There's still 2 laps to green with Ethan Stanley the leader again. How about Max Molina? Looks like he was able to avoid it. We're going to go and try to get a replay from his perspective. Let's see, getting through it. Game to game there. Here is, once again, on board with Max Molina. So close to Moriarty. Almost sneaks down and gets him. Already in the back. That's how Max Molina is up front. Only 2 cars with no damage. At the moment, it is going to be Ethan Stanley and Max Molina. It's James Thurston getting it all repaired. Mason Moriarty as well. Juan Bello and Nolan Frake still on pit road. 3 laps down, coming down to 4 laps down. As now Nolan Frake going to be going around. He still has a lap or so to complete. And Juan Bello does as well. They may be able to work together and get some quicker lap times. We're going to see right now. Nolan Frake just in front. Still racing against the same matter of time. It's 1 to green, and we got an incident. Max Molina saw some debris, but it looks like that is fixed up. As 1 to green, Frake and Bello trying to catch up. Will they be able to do it in enough time? We're going to find out immediately. They're not going to be on that down. Going by the first time. Wait, we're not going green. Repeat, no green. That is an extended yellow for the drivers on the last lap, the one before. The leaders get their lap back and be on a competitive position when the race gets back in action. So a break there for the drivers of the 2 and 31. Still pushing as hard as they can. 219 miles an hour. Backing it down. Almost getting to the wall, Juan Bello did. Nolan Frake still on his way. Back on the lead lap. The drivers of the 231. Their race is not over. And nobody by the start-finish line right now, except for the 2 lap cars who are coming by. They're not lap cars anymore. They're here to get back in the action. And we are going to be getting back to the action in a very short amount of time. Ethan Stanley is your race leader, with James Thurston in second, Mason Moriarty in third, Nolan Frake in fourth. Then Juan Bello and Max Molina. Molina appeared to have some damage and has repaired the car, so that was not a false alarm. Certainly, something was wrong there with that 26 machine, the 07 machine as well. And everyone is backed up, waiting to get back to action. Lap 54 of 80. Laps are winding down. These drivers are getting more and more antsy, but Ethan Stanley still leads the way from pole position. Let's see what he can do. The iRacing pace car going to dive it in. And the third restart of the night will ensue. led by
Green flag,
Ethan
green
Stanley. We are
flag.
green again from Texas. Moriarty gonna get a major start already. Gets one on Max Molina, and they are underway. Daniel McKeon saying hi in chat. Welcome, and thank you for the support tonight. Be sure to stick around. The action is just getting started. Juan Bello gonna get a little bit squirrely, but it still is underway. As Moriarty watching the battle for the lead, it's going to be Thurston and Ethan Stanley on his way. They're going to go 3 wide for the lead for just a moment. Moriarty on the high side has some run, but not going to happen. They're going to go back to single file up front. Ethan Stanley leads the way, and all of these 5 cars are fighting as hard as ever. Juan Bello a little further back, but he still has the draft, and he is still pushing. We got a Jerry Mouse in chat as well. Thank you all for the support and coming down tonight. Greatly appreciated as always, and the action's getting more and more intense. We hope you all stick around to watch the conclusion of this race. It's getting more and more intense with 10 concurrent viewers. If you enjoy the action, be sure to like and subscribe. It is always greatly appreciated so we can find more amazing races to broadcast to this audience. The support is always appreciated on this YouTube channel as Thurston's going to run one up high. And Max Molina going to go down for 3rd position. Ethan Stanley watching as these 3 guys are now fighting for 2nd. And nobody else is up there for 1st. And Max Molina going to get a definitive run there. James Thurston going to have to watch by and go down to the inside line. Max Molina makes room, but he goes to the outside line, trying to make something happen. And Ethan Stanley not going to happen. And Thurston goes to the outside. Not going to be able to lead the lap, but he is going to be able to get it just entering the 1st turn. Ethan Stanley making great moves so far, leading a majority of these laps. He was the pole sitter and making it stick. Consistency is key, and in spite of all the drafting that defines this race and all the attributes of 1.5 mile racing, Ethan Stanley is sticking through it. And Max Molina, nothing he can do right now but finish lap 60 of 80. Molina going to the high side of the racetrack. Nothing happening so far. Break there. He's in 4th. Moriarty in 5th. Juan Bello is in 6th. Stanley making great work of it so far, keeping everyone at bay. Max Molina not going to be happy. Is he going to make a move on the high side? It looks like he is. Thurston is in tow, but going to leave Molina out to dry. This is for 2nd. And he's going to get it just barely. 2 Colton Herta cars chasing down the Romain Grosjean-inspired machine of James Thurston right now. But Ethan Stanley, one of a kind tonight, keeping them all at bay. Thurston to the inside now. Looks like this is going to be one of the first moves for the lead in quite a while. Thurston's going to get it. Ethan Stanley back to playing cat and mouse with him. He gets in the grass just a bit. Thurston stayed in the grass twice before, still fighting for the lead. Single file train still intense as Stanley right there on the outside. You can see James Thurston clearly. And he peeks through the arrow screen. James Thurston now usurped. It's Ethan Stanley in the lead by only just. Thurston slides to the inside line and able to make it happen. Thurston clearly the leader so far. Max Molina going to the inside line, trying to make something happen with Thurston. Lap 65 of 80. We are now at the 16 lap to go mark. On board. Max Molina, you can see the vibrations in the helmet. Thurston a lot slower. Dives to the inside, not going to happen there. Standing on the high line. He's high, 5th gear. 5th high revs at 11,000 plus almost 11 and a half. We are the 15 lap to go marker. James Thurston will want to chase. Moriarty watching on by. You can see that he has the 3 drivers battling the lead just in front. And Nolan Freight rounding at the top 5 is just behind. But look at Juan Bello, he's gaining hard. He is learning from the drivers in front of him with more IndyCar experience. Bello, we know him as a Truck Series driving the left truck sleeve, but he's making waves for the first time here tonight. Having a solid performance and keeping up with the rest of the field. Thurston leads the way. Max Molina still there. He's still in the high line, trying to make something happen. 14 laps to go. Look at the static cameras as these guys are chasing one another. They're that quick. These guys are roaring at just about 200 miles an hour. Even in the turns, at 210 miles an hour. Imagine. And they are over the ground. You can see the track cameras are ever so close. Stanley seems to be the only driver running that high line, not able to make anything happen so far. 13 laps to go, 12 laps to go now. James Thurston and Max Molina battling for this victory. Thurston still making it work. Ethan Stanley slots into third. Max Molina still chasing. 12 laps to go. Now it's going to be 11 laps to go. Molina still fighting hard here, but Thurston blocking as well as he's ever done. Securing the inside is pivotal to these corners. Being able to run freely everywhere you want on the racetrack, it's that much quicker. Thurston sacrificing the speed, of course, for the position. Ethan Stanley shoots it up to the high line, trying to rip the top and get a major run. With 10 laps to go, only so much time to make something happen. Thurston now, watching as they're side by side just in his rear view mirrors. And 9 laps to go for the driver of the 96. And look at that. Molina still holding on. Ethan Stanley not able to do much of that. We got one more wall. That is Nolan Frake. He's down to 6. From the fan camera, the driver is coming back to the start-finish line. We will have a caution for Nolan Frake's incident. We're going to get a replay for the 2-car. Backing it down onto pit road. Gonna go down 40 seconds to see what just happened. Looks like he just slammed onto the outside wall. Now 8 laps to go. And Arwen Splash joins the chat as well. Jerry Mouse a regular now, it appears. And I appreciate both of your chats, both of the support. And Nolan Frake runs it up to the wall, and that is the reason for the caution. Single car incident, a little bit surprised there is a yellow for that. Gonna change the landscape severely as Frake runs it into the wall. A lot of tire smoke there. Gets it in there. And backs it down onto pit road. You can see the segments of asphalt in this old configuration of Texas Motor Speedway. And he gets it onto pit road safely. 7 laps to go now. As it looks like Nolan Frake is back out on the racetrack. And he is currently scored as your leader. Ethan Stanley on pit road. And look at that. It's going to be Thurston, then Molina, then Stanley, then Mason Moriarty, then Juan Bello. And Nolan Frake comes out your leader following the incident that he was involved in. And the field led by the iRacing Ford Mustang is back in tow. Juan Bello is there. He is in 6th. And Nolan Frake now sent back to 5th. Max Molina leads the way over Ethan Stanley and Mason Moriarty. James Thurston, it looks like, going to be sent down to 5th as well. Might be penalties coming off of pit road. That. 1 lap to green. Looks like another single file start with 6 laps to go. As Max Molina leads the way over Ethan Stanley, Mason Moriarty, Juan Bello, and James Thurston. With Nolan Frake rounding out the field following an incident he was involved in. Only so much time remains before this event concludes, but it's going to go out with a bang. It's going to be a 5-lap shootout to see who wins at Texas. 491 subscribers, 9 away from the big 500. Thank every single one of you for stopping by tonight. The support is phenomenal, and I hope that if you do enjoy the action, you do go down and go ahead and subscribe, because hitting the 500, it would be a major accomplishment. To be able to get it done tonight would be incredible. And I hope that every single one of you have enjoyed this broadcast so far. 16, now 15 concurrent viewers. And hitting 500 tonight would be a dream. But right now, the dream cars, they are out there. It's the IndyCar machines. We're going to be focusing on them. Thank you all for the support. It's time to go back to watching these quick cars go at it and doing battle for the final time. This hopefully is 5-lap shootout. We are green, led by Max Molina. And Molina leading the way. Ethan Stanley on the outside line trying to make something happen. There is Mason Moriarty on the inside trying to make something happen as well. And look at that, the onboard shot. He's going to split the middle. They're 3 wide for the lead. Not for long. Stanley on the outside trying to make it happen on the powerful outside line. They are 3 wide for the lead. Look at James Thurston. Moriarty there. Gets to the grass. Molina going to have to defend hard. Not going to happen so far. They're still 3 wide for this victory. And now look at that. Max Molina. Oh, we got an incident. It's Ethan Stanley involved. Mason Moriarty is as well. We will have another caution. It looks like
the yellow flag is out.
And infinite fast repairs for these drivers. But still, heartbreaking. Ethan Stanley having an amazing run. It looks like everyone just got into each other there. They were fighting so hard for the lead. You may say it was bound to happen, but that is going to send us to overtime in this event. So stick around. Only a few laps remain, and we're going to be seeing the conclusion of it shortly. And it looks like that is the moment. Thurston gets up to the rear end of Stanley, swerves them both around. And look at that. And Cloud saying, I got muted, and I assume that means you are in the IORA voice chat. I do not have control over that, unfortunately. Look at this. Everyone destroyed. Moriarty, Stanley, Thurston, Nolan Frake gets out of it. Juan Bello is in second, and Max Molina is going to be scored as our leader once again. This shootout's going to have him in perfect position to get it done. It's now going to be a 2-lap shootout when we get down to it. 17 concurrent viewers. I thank each and every single one of you for stopping by. Be sure to stick around for the 2 races we have after this one. And be sure to leave your final predictions for this event. Only so much time. And yeah, absolutely, Clouds, I do not control what's going on there. So unfortunate circumstance, but I can't do anything about it. So look at this, everyone getting back up there. Nolan Frake gonna get his lap back. James Thurston, Mason Moriarty, Ethan Stanley, they're all gonna have to get their laps back now. This is gonna be quite the long restart, I believe, as they may extend the caution just to make sure that everyone's gonna be able to get back on the racetrack. Moriarty's service is up. So is the service of James Thurston. The last driver on pit road is Ethan Stanley. Looks like he's going to be getting off in just a few seconds. We do see some adjustments being made to that car right now. So he is not done yet. Pit road service underway. Looks like he's getting the worst of it, however.
Wait, we're not going green. Repeat, no green.
Extended yellow on the track. That is the official call. And iRacing spreading the word to us. We will have an extended yellow flag for Ethan Stanley, who is still on pit road right now. He's going to be getting back to action very, very soon. You could see him there with a Cosworth wheel in his Dallara IR18. He's not done, and they're going to give him more than a few laps to try to get back into this event. Not over for Ethan Stanley. He does have a second chance tonight. As we wait, it looks like he's revving up the engine. Only a few seconds to go, and he will be back at it. 3,000 revs. The idling signature of these Indy cars. 1,000 quicker than those of the current NASCAR Cup Series machines. Service being done to his car. The tires lifted up and down. You can see he is not done. And he's on his way. Ethan Stanley's back in the race. Camera providing a glimpse of how quick he's going. Look at those dotted white lines and how quick he gets right through them. He's only 2 laps down right now. So it looks like Stanley going to be able to make just enough time to get back on the lead lap. He's going to go by the field right now. They may not have to extend it once again, but as it stands, Max Molina leading, coming to our first overtime of the night, and hopefully this is our only overtime of the night.
Green. Repeat, no green.
Yet again, an extended yellow, so Ethan Stanley has enough time to make it back. And Stanley being given leniency. It may not have happened any other way. We will find out whether or not they're going to be able to make it on short notice if Stanley can get back. But he's not close enough. The iRacing pace car leads the field. And Stanley, like a bullet, you can see him there. And he is rolling through. Last lap for him to get back onto the lead lap. He is scored on the lead lap now, but he's pretty far behind the leaders. Gonna have to do it one more time, and he'll be back in action. Speed of 205 miles an hour, not pushing it all the way. He is not. Ethan Stanley in the 91 is. He is there, getting back up to the field. The grid camera will show you that was a trace of Mason Moriarty there on your screen. Stanley back in action. And Michael Cormet is going to stop by saying, "Let's go, Molina." And Max Molina making a great one of it. And we're going to see the driver of the number 4 machine generally, Michael Cormet, is helping us out with the next race. The Fanta Voyager trucks. And of course, the Fanta Shell Xfinity Series coming right up after this. Thank you all for the support, and be sure to stick around for the 3 races we have tonight. This is just the first of them. Thank every single one of you for the support. I hope you enjoy this presentation. Looks like 17 concurrent still watching strong, and it's going to be an amazing single car restart to decide this event. Juan Bello, the Rush Trucks League veteran, we see him there, making his switch to IndyCar for the first time. It is his first weekend double. We're going to be seeing him on Saturday and on Sunday. But right now, the leader of the event is the one we are talking about. Sean Arts popping by as well, getting the popcorn ready. You're right, the popcorn, we are getting ready. 17 watching, and this is one of the highest viewed streams, especially for an IORA opening night event. And we are green for hopefully the final time with the first overtime of the night. And it's going to be a great launch there by Max Molina. Juan Bello already going to get into the grass. He is spinning, and that might just be his night. No damage. He's going to have to get it back underway. He is going to be getting back on the racetrack. 18 watching, an incredible number. If you do enjoy this action, be sure to like and subscribe. But right now, Molina blinks. Otter Cat rooting for Max Molina as well. The Molina crowd has come out tonight. 2 laps to go. You're right about that. Now we're going to 1. And Thurston sends it on to the outside. And you can see right there, Max Molina is on the inside line. Morelli's going to come into the picture. Molina's being forced big time. 3 wide for the lead, 4 wide for the lead. For the final time tonight, it looks like at the end of the day, unless they spin him, which they won't, Max Molina's going to win it. Wow. 4 wide for the win. And the blast to the past 120 is won by one incredible driver, Max Molina. He got it done. Incredible job. They were 4 wide for the lead with just a few seconds remaining in that event. Here's a replay. You can see this is a little further back, but wow, you were right, Jerry Mouse. That was incredible. And the Molina crowd comes out tonight. Leo the 48th Hokage, Sean Hart, Autocat, and Thunder 24 fan. The Max Molina fan club, it appears. And look at this. They are 4 wide for the lead, coming down to the start-finish line. And that's a moment to remember here. And look at that. And Thurston going to be the first one to dive on in, try to consolidate his line. And this is when it all comes down to it. Molina forces Thurston off. He goes back to the grass. Thurston, he's still, I believe, going to get the runner-up spot. Yes, he is. Barely in front of Ethan Stanley. But Max Molina is, of course, the blast of the past 120 winner. An incredible way to kick off the night. And he's burning it down as he should. In the grass right now of Texas. And he kicked it up to another level tonight. An amazing job by an amazing driver. You can see he's just out of frame in the grid shot. But Max Molina, the blast of the past 120, he gets it done. 21 viewers strong. Truex fan to show up and say GG Molina. An incredible finish there. And you gotta be happy for a driver who earned it. Everyone was there at the end of the day, really made him work for it. And we're going to get an interview with Max Molina right now. If you enjoy the action, be sure to like and subscribe. It supports the drivers. It supports, of course, myself. An incredible job. 2 more races to go. And hopefully we get another amazing finish like that in the next one. But Molina really showed it all tonight. He made those daring moves when they counted. Tell you what, that is what kept him in the game. He may have not had the most raw speed. He may have not sat on pole position. Harley Quinn fan saying, what a race. Congrats, Molina. And, wow, I believe the celebration might just be over. Or is it? We're going to let him burn it down all the way. Looks like he's going to park it now. And there it is. Max Molina. Incredible job. Everyone in the chat congratulating you. Got a little bit of a fan club going, but 4 wide for the win, and you get it done in the blast of the past 120. How are you feeling after that event?
Oh, dude, my adrenaline is shot up, man. Let me tell ya. Dude, that race was just like, it was insane, just going back and forth with Stanley, Thurston, Moriarty. Oh my gosh, all those guys. They are the ones that put that one heck of a show out there, and it was just so much fun racing with them. And it's just a blessing just to be able to race with those guys, rubbing shoulders, rubbing fenders out there in IORA, and it's just so cool to be racing with those guys. And oh my gosh, man, let me tell you, that last restart, I was sweating bullets, man. I knew that the only way that I can probably win this race is if I held the bottom like the entire way around the track, just paint that white line. And I did it on that last restart, and I knew coming out of turn 4 that Thurston was behind me, and he was gonna do something ballsy, and he sure as heck did, and I had to throw a block on him. He had to go through the grass, and then Stanley and Moriarty wrecked back there. But oh my gosh, finally, after like, top 5 finishers or whatever, like finishing third, second, third, whatever. Oh man, it feels so good to get a win here in the IORA Indycar Series.
Absolutely, we've been seeing you put on incredible runs, but tonight is going to be one to remember. Can you walk us through that last lap? Because there was a full-on assault on those final few turns, and everyone was at you, coming down just to the line even.
Oh, dude, it was, like you said, a full-on assault. I just had to hold the line on the bottom and hope for the best. I knew they were going to be having runs on every which way, every which direction, and all I could do is just pray for the best and hope everyone held their line going to turn 3. And I knew we were going 4 wide because I saw May on my outside, Thurston on his outside, and then Stanley making it 4 out there. I was like, oh, this ain't gonna end well. And then we somehow freaking hung on, and then saw Thurston cut back down into my line, and then I saw him get the run, and then that's why I had to throw that block at him. I don't like throwing big blocks like that, but when it's for a race win, like in this kind of race, you had to throw those kind of blocks. But man, this is, like you said, it's going to be a night to remember for this race.
Absolutely a memorable finish there. That was a really impressive job, and we're going to see you at Long Beach again, hopefully, to make something happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Long Beach and hopefully getting another dub there. We'll see.
Well, that's going to be absolutely awesome. An amazing performance put on by the driver of the 07 machine, the Game Bridge Honda, and he gained a victory for the first time tonight in the IORA Indycar Series. Better late than never. Max Molina, incredible job. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for everything you do, and thank you for broadcasting.
And how about that? We're going to go through our podium, and James Thurston coming up oh so close there, and wow, what a finish. How do you feel after that event?
Well, I was going for the win, obviously, but I took the second best lane because I couldn't stay on the Dragons to finish good, I guess. So I just went in the grass. But I still got second.
Absolutely saw you in the grass there, and for a second it looked like you were going to hit the inside wall, but it looks like tonight with the grass, you made everything work. We saw you in the grass multiple times, never hit a wall, and that's how you came away with that runner-up finish, I believe.
Yep. I just wish that I didn't speed in pit lane that one time, and I probably would have been fine. But, I mean, second's not bad.
Absolutely second is not bad, and still in the championship hunt, still holding that lead over Mason Moriarty and going into Long Beach. Do you think it is said and done here, or will there be one final shot to change the tides coming into that final event?
Probably not unless I miss the race. If I actually do the race, I think it would be locked up, but if I miss it, you never know.
Absolutely, you will never know, but coming up runner-up tonight, it is the driver of the 96, James Thurston, and we thank you for your time.
Thank you.
And how about the driver who finished in third position tonight? The 91 machine from pole position. It was a very bold move everyone made there at the end of the day, but you came home third and second on the asphalt. Ethan Stanley, walk us through that final restart.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit further back, and just lucky I was able to get a run, get in the draft to get up there. And by the end there, really the outside 4 wide was really last-ditch effort, and just didn't have the momentum.
Absolutely, still at the end of the day, put together a good effort, and we saw you led an awful lot of laps. Do you think the caution may have been the reason that everything changed up for you?
I mean, yeah, considering I was part of the caution, I feel like if that didn't happen, I would have stayed out front and would have been a lot cleaner of a finish for me and maybe a win, but it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll get my first IORA oval win, but as for now, I'll just keep winning on the road courses. Next week, Long Beach.
Absolutely, Long Beach. Do you believe that you will have a good shot there at the IORA IndyCar season finale?
Oh, for sure. Long Beach is one of my best tracks, one of my favorite tracks, and definitely feel like I should be able to easily, maybe not easily, but definitely have a chance at a win.
How about that? Ethan Stanley looking higher and higher when it comes to his hopes, getting a podium tonight, looking for a win next week in the final podium of tonight's event. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
That is going to conclude our podium ceremony. Max Molina is your winner, and here is your results page for this event. Max Molina leading the way, qualifying third with James Thurston in the 5th position. Then Ethan Stanley, he was the pole sitter, and he finished in 3rd. Mason Moriarty in 4th, and Juan Bello in 5th. His debut coming from the Rush Trucks League. We'll see him tomorrow night as well. Be sure to stick around for that. Nolan Frake, 1 lap down, qualified 4th, and we saw him wreck on that final lap. And we thank every single one of you who are stopping by in the chat. Jerry Mouse, Truex Fan, Ottercat, Thunder 24, the Nolanator 32, Tammy Moore saying just stubbed. Thank you for that. Tomcat and Clouds, as we are now at 493 subscribers, 7 away from the big 500. If we hit that tonight, there's going to be a celebration for sure. Who knows? We might even just get an extra race in just as a bonus. And I hope we hit that goal, but we're not done tonight, not in the slightest. Give me just a moment, and we will be going to our second race. It is the STP 400. It's the Fanta Voyager trucks. Thank you all for stopping by so far, and we will be back shortly. we are back. That was just a short intermission. Thank you all for stopping by and, of course, waiting it out. It was a little bit longer than, of course, anticipated, but we are still working on this event. This is the second event of the night, and it is the STP 400 with the Voyager trucks machines. Just operating the little cropper right there to make sure that you have the full experience on your screen right now, and it looks like everything is set up, so gonna be leaving it to the drivers, or rather the commentators who know this series best. It is the team led by Thunder24, Michael Cormetis. An incredible race starting the night. We're going to be getting back at it. Tomcat saying thanks, and the Nolanator leaving us feedback on his event. Nolan Frake is the Nolanator, and I just noticed that, so thank you both for stopping by. The action has just begun tonight. We're going to be getting back to it right now. Take it away, Thunder.
Yep, we are here for the Voyager Truck Series event. Let's get your starting grid going. Let it down to Trix Fan 56.
Let's go. Alright, okay, jumpy cameras, alert. And then, so, row number 1 on pole is, for some reason, somehow, the 56 of me, somehow. And then, who is outside, to my outside, is the 63 of Sean Ard. And row 2 is the 74 of Montero's Podium, and the 28 of Dr. Pepper Pog. And row 3 is the 36 of Divine Gem Hunter, and the 38 of Ebenezer Splooch. I can't say that name seriously, I'm sorry. And then row 4, I think, is the 41 of Pendray McCarroll, don't cost the big one today, and then the 90 of Matthew Hill to his outside. And then the 9 of Bono, and the 00 of Xavier in the white truck to his outside in that row. The next row is the 10 of GamerX, and the 30 of Daniel Voiles. And the 35 of, I think, Aztec. Is it in the 35?
Yeah, Aztec.
Alright. And then the 2 of Patrick Miller. And the 24 of Burn It Down, and the 25 of Lucky Noko, and 2 successive number trucks, and then, ironically, the 26 of Gaming Freak, and then the 37 of Rothel Boss. And then the 69 nice of Monaco, and the 77 of Ottercat. And the 03 of Zevel, and the 17 of Fran Gomez. And the 20 of Manuel, and the 27 of Tatum. And the 29 of Flop, I think that's Floppa.
Yeah, Floppa.
Wait, hang on. Okay. Technical difficulty. Okay, 29 of Floppa, and the 40 of The Outlaw. Then the 78 of Quad Kid Boy, and 95 of Commander Brick. And it's the 4 of Hildebrand Choked, and the 19 of Jaden, the truck points leader, actually by 1 point. And then the 33 of a Red Panda Racer, and the 53 of AJ. And alright. And then the 73 of iRacing Fan 9, aka Aiden Walker, and the 60 of Savage. And then it's 2 teammates here. The 05 of Kenyon, and the 09 of Glock. And then the 18 of Soccer, and the 75 of F1 Guy is the next row. And towards the back is the 7 of Exo, and the 1 of Watermelon. And then rounding it out is the 5 of Legends.
Yep, and we are about to get this event underway just about now. Coming to you live, the Voyager Truck Series at Texas World. One moment.
As
We are just getting the command to fire up the engines, and we are rolling for pace laps. So it's gonna be a super speedway type race, and honestly, it's gonna have it's gonna be a wild one because everyone's gonna be tight together, pushing each other, just like the normal super speedway races, and only 60 laps. So 60 lap dash here around Texas World. and it's gonna be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Clearly has, as we saw the truck race last season, it was a pretty good race, and a rookie ended up winning, which is Dr. Pepperpog, who was also in this race. So, will we see a first-time winner in this race? Or...
But also coming off last week, we have the 33 Red Panda Racer. He got his second win of the season.
Mm-hmm.
And Pace Truck, we're coming through turns 3 and 4. Pace Truck about to pull off the racetrack.
Yep.
And
well, we're
just
in
waiting
turn
for
4 right
it.
now, but
Turn 4, Pace Car about
Pace
to pull
truck.
off onto the racetrack or onto pit lane. Apologies.
There we go.
We're about to go green with Truex Man
Somehow.
gonna be on pole. Sean Ard second. Montero's podium P3. Dr. Pepper
And
Pop
green
P4.
flag.
Divine Genhard P5 and green flag is out, as he said.
Yes.
Truex fan gets a good jump.
Already 3 wide, down to turn number 1. And the 74 trying to take the lead away from the 56 of
and it looks
Truex
like
Man.
he is going to do that. Looks like he is going to do that.
Drag race.
Divine as drag race on the backstretch as Divine looking for it, and he might get to the inside. No, he's not.
Nope.
He's gonna stay with the 74.
Montero clear, or will Divine make a move down the front stretch?
Looks like he might make a move down the front stretch, but Pendre is gonna force it 3 wide.
But Montero leads the first lap regardless.
So they head down to turn number 1, lap 2 of
Whoa.
60.
56 and 74 up the track a little bit. 41 clear for the lead. Here comes Bono in the 9.
Yup, to the inside. Gonna see multiple lead changes throughout the race.
But, I mean, with how this track is, we definitely will.
How the racing is on only the second lap, that's probably possible as well. And here goes the 10 of Gamer X. He looks to the inside.
Trying to reignite that success he had in his starts from last season.
Yep.
Oh, crash! In a turn 2!
Oh,
flipping!
big wreck!
Burn is upside down, I think.
Oh yeah, 2 trucks
That's
upside
Pendre.
down.
Oh, Divine.
Then in the 41, the 38's in it. Caution is out.
41 is on his roof.
That's
big wreck.
Caution is out. Gamer X will bring it back to the line.
What happened there? Pace Truck is on the track, and they will slow down for the Pace Truck. That was the race back. And Truex fan, looks like he was involved in the start of that crash. Let's see what happened. Oh, we got up onto the wall as well. Trying to get a good camera angle. So this is oh, looks like they might have been 4 wide. Oh my goodness.
Truex fan up in the fence.
The invisible fence, if you will.
Yep, and yeah, on the wall there are no visible catch fencing around this track, but there is invisible catch fencing that will keep the cars from going outside the track. But Truex fan got hooked when they're 4 wide, and this is where the bad part of the wreck happened.
Wait, what
Let's
see.
Can
we get like a chase cam angle of like the initial?
Yeah.
Like when the 56 got.
I think the 36. Oh no, the 24 comes
24,
up. I think.
Yeah.
No, it looked like the 35 came down actually.
Maybe we'll have to check. We have to take a second look at that.
Divine barrel rolls.
And
wait, let's look at the 56 chase cam. Let's see.
Going with the 56 once again. Looks like they might have been 4 wide into turn 1. Oh, looks like. Oh no, the 38 hooked the 37. 56 innocent bystander in that.
Yeah, tough break for all guys involved.
Yep, and caution's out for the first time. as the field will be catching the pace car. And see if they're gonna top off on fuel right here. I mean, strategies will be pretty. It's gonna be a mixed strategy race. So it looks like looks like they're pitting. 63 might stay out. What it looks like. And rounding off
Gamer
turn
X.
4.
Gamer X and Gaming Freak, the top two, but it looks like they're pitting. Sean's gonna stay out.
Yep, that is true. Yep, Sean's staying out. And it looks like the 74 also staying out. Oh, 3
Quite a
staying out?
few.
4?
Quite a few
Yeah.
people staying out.
And most trucks coming to pit road. And the 10 is going to lead them on to pit lane.
We have our first bit of radio action.
Oh, almost contact right there.
There's content.
90. I don't know what's going on there, but maybe some issues on pit road. But
90
like
just
30.
into the 10. What the
Looks
heck?
like 28 is gonna win the race off pit lane. Yeah, it looks like the 90's got it all wrong down there in the pits, and it looks like he's got into a stall. Maybe he was trying to get around the 10, but he couldn't do it.
Maybe. What? Who would know?
Mm-hmm.
And caution's out already on lap 5 of this event.
After maybe some very over-aggressive moves.
You say over aggressive. I have to agree with that, honestly.
And we are.
As you can clearly see by the 56's radio. Clearly.
And
You
not sure
sure
if the
got
pace
wrecked?
car. Not sure if the pace car is gonna Not sure if we're going green next time by. We'll have to see. And 24, 38, 41, and 36 all out of the race.
56 is still going? Dang.
Yeah.
But he's not the happiest, clearly.
Towards his shell teammate, quite ironically.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one to go, Mark?
Yep.
No, it's not. So we're going
Another
to
lap?
Yep. So look at so by the looks of it, we are going green next time.
Oh, are we
by
entering heaven? Anyways,
I mean, quite chaotic. Let's talk about some Texans in the field. We got Sean Ard, who won the last race we were at. The Truck Series was at Texas.
Yep, and yeah, home race for the 63, running a the Bucky's Chevrolet.
We also have the 77 car of Connor.
truck.
Also, Texas native running the Spectrum Ford.
Yep.
And
Is that it?
yeah, I guess so. And
Pretty sure.
What we know of. Oh, Gamer X is from Texas.
and we're going green next time.
Anyways.
Trix fan looking DMs.
Yeah, I did.
And are we gonna get the one to go this time?
It looks. I mean, we have to. I don't know. Wouldn't see the reason why they would hold them another lap. They struck lights. We'll have to see them right here.
Oh, Gamer X is also from Texas.
Yep.
I just found that out.
And pace truck
Yeah, I
lights
said
are
that earlier.
off.
One to green.
Yep, we're going green this time. Will we see another will we see a restart wreck? I highly doubt it, but it was just a crazy couple of laps in this one.
That is true.
And look, it might be pretty crazy race coming towards the end, like mostly all Super Speedway races are. But it's a very wide track, so you could fit 4 wide, but those drivers, they weren't really giving much room. But we'll have to see, as looks like they're gonna line up double file. That means we are going green this time by getting back to the racing action here at Texas World.
John Art on the inside, Montero on the outside.
As going through turn 4, not quite green flag back in the air just yet, but we're getting there.
And pace truck gonna move to the pits. Hard left turn. Coming to the green flag.
Lap 8. We
Green flag.
are green.
There we go. About an even jump for both Sean and Montero there off the start. Stalker taking a peek for it. Already someone going for that. It's
That's
like command right
Commander
there.
Brick. The money lion Chevy.
Sean keeps slowly going to turn 1. Montero falling back on the outside. Loses spot to
Here comes
Zevel.
Zevel.
And he goes for the lead.
Yep, Zevel. But Sean, it looks like, might have the advantage on the high side on the straightaway. But
Or
Zevel's
will he?
still there.
Nope, Zevel's still there.
The 3
Help
wide
from
in the
Stalker
back.
behind
Brick trying to move forward.
Help from Sock with Soccer behind Zevel there and Rahul. Frankly.
Well, they just put
And,
Soccer in the middle.
Yep, Soccer.
Oh nope, Zevel's
stuck in
gonna
the
pick him
middle.
back up. Oh, 4 wide.
Almost
Oh,
4 wide.
this isn't gonna end well.
Looks like they are not 4 wide. They are good.
Rahul
Like
gonna go for the lead here.
Looked like they were.
Oh! Into the
Oh,
wall.
there we
And
go.
there they go.
Quads
quads
around.
A lot of trucks.
Oh,
They're still wrecking.
Big
Jaden's
wreck.
in it. Gaming Freak. Matthew
oh
Hill.
my god, you stand upside down.
Second time.
This is the second wreck of the night. And it's a big one.
The 69's in it as
The
the
90.
caution has been waived.
29. And they're gonna catch the pace car once again.
Huge wreck on the back straightaway.
Yeah. Oh, what happened there?
Oh, Zevel's up in the air. I think
I
that's
don't know
red
what
that's
just
around.
happened. Not sure what happened, but we're coming to the. Looks like they're going to come to pit lane. Maybe. I mean, they just pitted, right?
Yeah,
from
well,
the
some
look
of them
it.
did.
Yeah.
Somebody's blowing up in the back.
That's Flop, I believe. I mean, he did get caught up in that wreck.
Yeah.
Is it Floppa though?
We have more
Yeah.
more exclusive radio.
And we're coming into pit lane. Lap 10 out of 60. Coming to
That's
50 to
Floppa.
go once they cross the line.
Let's see. Rahul brings him down. Defending race winner from last season, Dr. Pepperpog up in second.
Yep.
As they are all coming into the pits.
Yeah, nobody's stayed out.
Some of them getting damage repairs. And it looks like the 28 is going to win the race off.
Oh, yeah, he is. Boyle's second off.
Oh.
That was a close call in the pits there. And Sean, looks like they can't get the right sides on.
They're having some troubles there. Oh, the 56 just DNF'd.
Yep. Oh, a lot of trucks DNF'd. There's a 73 in the pits.
Here's Floppa getting some damage taken care of.
Yep.
Truex fan is being checked into the to the infield care center. We're gonna probably get a word with him once he's been checked and released.
As we're gonna go green this time. Restarts haven't changed to single file.
Hopefully that'll be better.
Yeah, they should make it around more, as tons of trucks out of the race. We're not even halfway.
Yeah, well, it's the aggressive driving, man. That's all I can say.
But the single file restarts hopefully will calm it down just a little bit, as we're coming to the green once again. Second restart of the race. Green flag. 28 got a good jump. As 3 wide into turn 1. And Voiles to the inside, trying to take the race lead away from the 28. And he's in the 17, also trying to take the lead. Oh, contact 4 wide. That's Exo in the middle of that, but they keep it clean. Top 2 single file. And Patrick Miller trying to go for second. The 9 is trying to get to the inside of the 2. He's going to do that. Three by 3, lap 16.
Yes.
And apologies for that. And here comes Gamer X.
Yeah, apologies for that. That was my brother.
And Gamer X gonna take the lead right here.
Taken
Got
away
pressure
from him by Lucky Noko there in the 25.
Multiple lead changes.
Gamer X.
A lot of lead changes. And the 25 out to the lead, but he gets shuffled out from the 95 of Commander Brick.
Technically his teammate, because Mark Motorsports, Monster Boss Motorsports have a nice little relationship going on.
Yep, and the 00 of Xavier, trying to take the lead. Part-timer for Team 7.
Look at AJ up the inside.
Oh, Montero to the inside of Outlaw.
Might go 4 wide right here.
They probably will.
Yep, there it is, and a little bit of contact. They might just make it through. Yep, oh no! There they go!
Oh, they're wrecking again.
And reckon 40's around, 004, and a lot of others. Oh!
Big wreck.
That's the
77.
77, I do
77.
believe.
Yep, that is the 77, the 4, the 40.
The 18, I believe, got a
Man.
piece.
When they go 4 wide, it's just spells bad news.
It's like Glock will bring it back to the line.
Yep, the 09 wins the race back. As we're gonna have to check on and see what happened there.
Man, these drivers don't know how to stay away from trouble.
And
Really?
let's see. This is when the incident happened. There's the 8. There's a 77. Let's back it up. Four wide, it looks like.
Bricks on the outside of it.
And
It's gonna start with a 37.
yes,
coming up into the
37 came
40.
up into the 40. That was the 37's fault.
Or the 40 came down.
No, it looked like the
I don't
37
think
came
so.
up.
I don't think so. From this
Okay,
angle,
from
it definitely look.
this camera angle, 100%.
I mean, the 40 looks like he did come
Yeah.
down just a little bit.
was
We'll
kind
have
of-
to see
it was
the
kind of a mix.
37s on board.
It's kind of a mix.
Did the 37 come up?
Nope.
No, that was he held his line before he got hooked. That's why he was
Yeah, so
going right.
that's the 40.
So caution's out. Will they pit?
Another big one. So, well, I guess while we're under this caution, I've heard that Truex's been checked and released from the infield care center. Let's get a word with him.
Oh, here we go.
Drix fan. You got caught up in 2 wrecks and flipped violently in the second one. Are you okay?
Yes. All I do have to say is the dumbass that sent me over better be ready on pit road.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Might want to watch the language there. I apologize for that.
Because apparently we can't have any brakes anymore. Apparently.
So Glock is gonna lead them back to the line.
Well, thanks for your time, Truex fan.
Oh. Yeah. Better be ready on pit road though.
And lap 20 out of 60, we are officially complete. We are 1/3 completed this race.
Yep.
We're gonna fast forward it to the green flag.
Probably a better idea than just, waiting around. Considering how many cautions we've already got. Pace truck lights are out. And yeah. So let's get ready to go green.
Yep, we are going green. This time. Pace truck lights off. Once again. Pace truck coming down pit road.
And here's the field coming to take the green.
Green flag.
Green.
Oh, Montero making the move already.
And I will be AFK so y'all can commentate.
Alright. As Montero goes to take the block, here comes... Who is that? It's Red in the 33.
Red. Gonna win his 3rd race.
A pretty good season for Red in trucks this season.
Here comes Gaber X actually.
Gamer X having a great run here today. Texas World. And
didn't he have a good run at Texas World last season?
I believe he did, actually. Montero still leads.
Of course, all he's really known for. This is being the ARCA Daytona winner, but he
Here
is
comes
somehow
Gamer
in
X.
the Cup Series point.
iRacing fan trying to go 3 wide for the second spot. Now for the lead. Maybe. Never mind. Oh, up the track, Patrick Miller. Bono.
Oh, and there they go.
Oh.
They had it saved.
I don't know what happened. And now Patrick's barrel rolling down the track.
Oh!
Huge hit for the 18.
Soccer,
Oh, quad.
as that's just that might be some unawareness right there from like mainly the 18.
They had it
because-
saved. I mean,
I'd say probably the 78 too. He was up to full speed when he
I thought honestly they had it saved, but huge wreck.
Yeah, that was I mean there was only 4 involved, but big hits really. As let's see what happened.
Yeah, see the 2 and the 17 just
Oh, the
pushes
17
them.
just came up on the 2.
They had it saved, then the 9 just
and then the
came down
9
and
just
hooked
hooks them. And then the 9 just hooks them. I don't know what the 9 is doing there, but Patrick
And then watch
proceeds to
the
go over.
18.
And the 18 just comes and hits him. Just really just lack of awareness there. And then he lands it. Sticks the landing though. It's sticks the landing, but not in the way that not the best way. As
Looks like
9 is
him and
done.
looks like him and Bono's day is probably gonna be over after that.
Yeah, 100%.
And it looks like pit stops once again. Seems like when the wrecks happen, they want to top off on fuel, I guess, and looks like they are.
And yep, there they are. Oh, same pit sequence right there. And let's see, it looks like the 25, I believe, won the race off pit road. I probably missed something.
Looks like it was the 28.
28. All right. Defending race winner. So 74 being scored the leader.
Looks like the
Really?
37. 37
Well,
was
yeah,
scored the leader. They stayed out.
Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We're nearing the halfway mark. And are the lights out on the pace truck? I don't think they are.
Doesn't look like it.
Dang.
Once again, we will fast forward to the green flag.
Yes.
All right.
And just in time, we just took the green flag.
Perfect
Yeah, there
timing.
it is.
As who is the leader? 37.
That's a 37,
Yep.
yes.
Rahul.
And the 00 just behind.
And
As Sean going for 3rd.
looks like Sean will get the position, I believe.
Yep. Oh, they're side by side. Sean trying to go for second.
And the 17 moves up into third. And there you see the 10 going for another move with the 20 as the 17 now gets pushed to the lead.
But as well, here comes the 74 back for it.
Got that 10 behind him. The 20 and the 09 now going to go 3 wide.
And it looks like they're going to sort it out. As the 09 trying to go for second.
Yep, but Montero leads that lap.
Last time by, we passed the halfway point of the race, so...
Yep. 29 more laps.
74 out to the lead. 09 the pusher.
Question is, are we gonna get a long green flag run?
Hopefully,
Let's
I
hope
mean,
so.
if we do, then we might have pit stops. Don't forget about that.
As Glock now to the lead. Rahul trying to get help from iRacing fan in the 73.
The 37 trying to take the lead back from the 09.
Here comes Daniel Boyles in the 30. He was close to winning his first race at Kansas a couple races ago.
But we do know how that went. It will not be broadcasted because the footage. I don't know. But
And
yeah, got it.
73 trying to lead his first laps
Looks
here
like he
at
might.
Texas World. He's gonna
Looks like
lead his
he
first lap.
Yep, Boyles gets stuck in the middle by the 17.
But he's gonna have help from, looks like the 28.
Might have a comment for that, but considering what's on the back of this truck,
And
but the 17 going for the lead.
17,
with the
I think
63.
17 is second Voyager Truck Series start. He's been he's been performing pretty good.
Didn't he get a top 5 in the last race?
I believe
Pretty
he did.
sure.
I
Yeah.
believe he did. Yeah.
He got P2, I think, maybe P3.
We're rows deep of 3 wide. Wow.
10 out front. Here comes the 5 of Legends.
If they go 4 wide, that's just gonna spell trouble for these guys. It's happened every time.
Yeah. Considering.
They're 2 wide for second.
You see that 33 further back? That's his teammate. To the 5, obviously. Trying to get his 3rd win on the season. But Manuel moves up into the 2nd spot.
Has his team owner 1 truck between them. That inside. Manuel to the lead. Here comes Manuel's team owner Montero, even though Montero is driving for F1 guy in this series. Wow.
And Dr. Pepperpog, who won this event last season, he's up there going for 3rd now.
Yep.
And Dr. Pepperpog trying to get to the inside of Montero, but it doesn't look like he can do it.
Doesn't work though, as here comes Montero for the lead.
Here comes Voiles trying to take a peek to the inside.
And
3
Montero
wide for
leads
second.
that lap.
Manuel trying to get to the outside.
I don't know that the outside lane works very well.
Ooh,
here.
Voiles gets to the inside.
Yep, there he goes, side by side for the
And-
lead.
But Montero has help. Wales doesn't really.
He might try and back up to that 33.
Yeah, he looks like he is. But, Voiles might get to the lead. No, Voiles got kind of...
Still hanging
he's
up top
hanging.
on the outside.
Here comes Legends. He's got to push from that 5.
And
Or from that
28.
Montero leads that lap.
28 has a small run.
Montero led that lap barely as well. But
Oh.
here's
Legends trying to go to the inside.
4 wide.
Oh, Oh, they are
are
This
four
might not work
wide.
out well.
right now, and there we go.
Hang on to it.
Oh, and around goes the
Oh, there we go.
Pulls around. Manuel's in it.
Around as well. Gamer X and
Gamer
Fred
X.
also
10. I think they
Tatum.
might. I don't think that 10 might have small contact with the wall. Just a
10
little
with
bit
the
of
wall.
contact. Just a little bit of contact to the inside wall. Not really.
Caution.
Not much contact other than getting spun in that wreck. But who led the race back? It looks like the 30.
The-
30 did.
Oh, Boyles.
Daniel Voiles wins the race back.
No
And looks like it was just another case of 4 wide not working. We'll have to see that again. Lap 38 of 60. We're coming to 20 to go, so I think it was expected that these drivers would get a little more aggressive. They were chill for about 15 more laps.
Yeah.
Oh, there was
But
a contact right there.
He's kind of got ping
Oh,
ponged,
and
and
then-
then he's kind of
yeah.
got squeezed, and then
Yeah, the
Manuel gets
25
hooked, and
the
Gomez,
25
Tatum's
was-
in it.
Yeah,
Tatum got
25
in
was
it,
kind
yeah.
of the meat in the sandwich right there.
Yeah, Tatum's got it. Yeah, Tatum got.
Not really much
Yeah.
contact with these trucks for the in this wreck. Looks like I think the 10 was the only car to or the only truck I should say to hit the inside wall.
Yeah.
But
like it.
not much damage, but caution, and everyone's coming to pit road. Actually, no, the 00 staying out.
Oh,
And the 7 as well.
Yep.
Are they on the lead lap? That's the question.
No,
The 7
X
isn't.
was not, but
The 00 is. He was sitting in 12, but he's gonna inherit the lead.
Yep. By staying out, I don't know how well that strategy is gonna work, considering almost everyone came down pit road.
I mean, it's gonna be under 20 to go.
Yeah. it is.
75 is out.
One guy's out. How did he? Wait, what?
And
anyways.
Montero wins the race off. Montero's been really good at these super speedways. Like maybe he won the ARCA race at Daytona, the season opener, and Voiles, he's been pretty consistent as well.
But didn't Montero? How did Montero run in the 3 main series races, like Truck, Shell, and?
That's a good question.
Cup. I don't remember how well he ran, but I mean he's 5th in the Cup points right now, as of right now. So.
Yep. Speaking of Cup,
he's doing something right.
Speaking of Cup, we go to Orlando actually. It actually wasn't supposed to be on the schedule, so.
But Bristol is broken.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna fast forward to the green once again.
Ooh, Xavier is the leader. That's
Yep,
interesting.
he stayed out.
Montero run the race off. Run
And
won the race off. Anyways.
Looks like the 5 is just coming out of pit lane, maybe for damage repair, but the pace truck is in.
Wait, does Xavier have damage? Wait,
I don't think he
No, it
does.
doesn't. No, he does not.
No. It just looked like he did. It just looked like he did.
It's just a template, but
I just think he did.
The 74 green flag.
Oh, I don't know what kind of move that was going to the outside, but it might pay off.
I mean, he did get the better jump, and it looks like he was just trying to make the most of it 3 wide.
Yeah, but he
heading
got
into
blocked
turn
there.
1.
Dr. Pepperpaw going to the bottom, the defending winner of this race.
Here comes Sean, his team owner. I was gonna say Sean was his team owner. What the heck?
But the 00 still managing to hold on to the lead.
Yeah,
but
barely,
here comes the 28. 63, 3 wide.
Trying to go 2 in a row in truck races at Texas in his home state.
Oh, the 00 might be coming to the pits. Wait, no.
Yep,
oh yeah, he is. He is.
Oh, he is.
Yep, he is.
Didn't know if he was coming to the pits or not, but he did stay out on that last caution, so he did. I guess he ran out of fuel, but the 63 trying to take the lead at his home track.
One of his home tracks.
25 behind him. That's Lucky Noko.
Yep, he's trying to get his first career win.
He's gonna put Sean in the middle, or he tried to.
No, yeah, he tried to, but Sean had the momentum off the corner.
As Sean, Lucky, Montero, Red, and Tatum, the top 5 on the inside. Zevel there as well.
Montero gonna put the 25 into the middle lane.
Yep, and that's not going to be good for him.
His teammates gonna
Zevel
try and go and help him.
Oh, that's Xavier coming out of pit
catching him up.
lane.
Yep, will he get lapped? Will he get lapped?
Looks like he
And
will.
He is.
Yeah.
Yep, they're right there. Yep.
Xavier is now lapped.
15 to go this time by.
Montero clear for the lead almost. Yep, he is.
Yep, he is clear.
Zevel now to the inside. Haven't really talked much of him this race, but
Frank Gomez.
In the back.
Frank Gomez, who was caught up in that last crash, he's up to second.
Trying to go for the lead, actually.
I think he's gonna get
almost.
No, he's gonna get blocked.
.46 under 15 to go. This is 15 to go actually, but 37 trying to make that inside line work. He's gonna go for second.
Yeah, with
2 by
Manuel
2.
behind him. Manuel behind him.
The 37's gonna try and go for the lead.
It looks like, oh, is he gonna get blocked? Oh,
74 tried to
no.
block.
Montero's gonna get shuffled out. 37 is no help. Well,
Now he does.
Now he does.
And the 63 is gonna get shuffled out.
I was about to say 3 Toyotas on the inside.
Oh no, the 25 gets put in the middle again.
About that.
And 74 just trying to hang around the outside, but the 37 is gonna get the lead.
Oh, here comes Manuel.
Yep. 4 wide. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not gonna end good for somebody.
Oh, it looks like they
That's not gonna
might.
end well
I think they're good.
someone.
I think they're good.
Where are they?
You better hope they are.
Yep. 3 wide.
They're 3 wide. They're fine. We're fine.
And the 20 clear into the lead.
33
was running up front in the Shell Richmond race, but could not close the deal. Instead, Glock did it for him.
Rahul Boss to the back bumper of the 20. He's gonna pull to the inside.
Looking for that lead.
Here comes
Who will lead
Voiles.
this lap? Oh, it's gonna be Rahul, easy. As Daniel Voiles coming up here now, with Sean behind him. Ironically.
What a interesting duo we have right there.
Yep. And 37 now leads.
30's on his bumper.
Yep. As this time coming by will be 11 to go.
Voiles makes his move.
Lead.
Oh, here he comes. He's down there. And Dr. Pepper Pog making a move on Sean as well.
Voiles is gonna lead this lap.
As he might have a comment for that, but here comes
And
Dr.
the 25. No help once again.
Not really.
Got draft off that 03 though.
Yeah.
And the 30 clear out front and hops right in front of the 37, but opens the inside line for the 28.
And it looks like he's gonna take full advantage of it. A nice little pack here battling for the win.
Yep, we are at 10 to go.
Yep. Made it.
Yeah,
There's
a
a lap truck up there. Who is that? Who is that?
That is, I am not sure. That's the 53
AJ.
of AJ. 53 of
Plus.
AJ.
Probably had some damage from one of those previous wrecks.
Yeah. I mean, he was caught up in the main one, so. And Montero clear for second now. He's a man on a mission right now.
Gamer X on his way up, so is that 33.
Yeah, as 28 goes
28
down
blocks
the block.
the inside line. Oh, they're catching
oh,
the 3.
AJ, he's gonna hold up the outside lane. Voiles. Oh, is there gonna be a wreck though? Will they wreck trying to?
No, it looks like the middle's gonna go by, but they're gonna hold up Voiles.
Yeah.
And now it's a 5-car breakaway by the looks of it.
Yeah, with Dr. Pepper Pog, Montero, Gamer X, Red, and Frank Gomez.
Another
And here
lap
comes
truck.
Montero.
That's Legends.
Montero going for the lead.
Looks like this pack should be able to catch up.
Yeah,
Not
they
too
should be able
sure.
to. If not, if they're racing side by side, but
All
So
right.
there's two
Floppa
lap
there,
trucks.
too. Papa. Is that Kenyon?
That is Floppa.
Trucks look the same.
Montero.
and-
Here comes Gomez in the 17.
As Montero clear, can Dr. Pepper Pog do the crossover? He will.
Oh, but they're catching those lap trucks, so they need to be careful.
Red trying to get to the inside of that 17 for third place.
17 surprisingly has the run on the outside, but those two trucks are side by side up ahead of them.
They're side by side. Who will get blocked?
Floppa's
gonna
gonna
be
hold up a
Montero.
74.
Oh,
But the 5 is
and-
going to hold up the 28.
5.
But
Gomez
the
trying to get to
28
the outside.
Looks like they are going to stay.
Looks like
They're
they're
going to
gonna-
stay right there. Yep,
Yeah, they're gonna
they're
stay,
good.
Yep.
Red trying to go by
Montero
his
still
teammate.
falling back.
Yeah, Montero, that's and Lucky's gonna get held up by the 5 of Legends.
His teammate too.
Oh. Okay.
That won't go down well.
Very interesting. And the 74 is still being held up. That's dang. That might be the shot to win taken right there.
Definitely.
I mean, Montero's been close to winning before. He was close to winning at Las Vegas, but got shuffled out at the end. And other races was he close to winning? This one, but the
Dr. Pepperpog trying to get his first career win, as well as the 17 of Fran Gomez.
correction.
Second win at this track as well.
And back to back.
Oh, okay. Apologies for that, but can the 28 go back to back?
Or will the 17 steal it? Oh, Sean.
Oh,
Where's
the
Sean?
23 has a big run.
That hometown hero is not going to give up too easily.
One of them.
Question is, will the 74 be able to kind of work his way back up here? He might. I mean, considering he's not.
You got a hometown driver, and you're a driver that is racing for a home state team.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I think the 5 is surprisingly keeping up with this back. Not by much, though.
Yeah.
You think maybe he has any damage? Because maybe that's why he's keeping up. He has no damage.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
he does have
from
damage, so a little bit. Wait, no.
He does?
I guess the graph. No, from this angle, it does look like he has damage to
He
the
does.
splitter.
Because he does.
3 wide. Here comes Manuel on the 20. Boyle's trying to go 4 wide, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
3
close,
wide
but
for
here
the
comes
lead.
Boyles.
from Boyles with Lucky.
More lap traffic up ahead, I do believe. That is the one of Watermelon, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Watermelon.
Oh, yep, they're catching them fast.
Bearcat,
Here comes Lucky.
this next lap, but
3 to go. Lucky, who got shuffled out, got held up by the lap truck. Now trying to go for the lead, but here comes Ebel.
That lap truck is going to play a
Montero.
factor.
Oh, they're right there.
oh no!
Oh,
Montero's
Boyles gets
back
held
here,
up.
though.
Legends is
back
gonna go
up here, though. We
through.
don't need to notice.
He's right behind his teammate, Red.
Zevel got through as well.
Coming to 2 to go. Lucky's got a nice lead right now over Zevel.
With how the draft is, that could get taken away pretty fast.
Oh, yep, Lucky, Lucky has the lead, coming to 2 to go.
But that could be taken away really fast with the draft.
That
Yep,
33 is coming up.
Yep,
Going for
and,
second.
Yep, 33 to second.
Trying to go 2 in a row.
Going
Get
for
his
the
third
third.
win.
Yeah, get his 3rd win of the season as Legends get shuffled out.
Montero's back up here though.
Boyles got shuffled.
And we're coming to the white flag.
That
Next
33's got
flag.
to run.
Oh, but the 37's gonna get to the inside.
25 is a sizable lead. Here comes Gamer X.
Oh,
Look at the 37.
Big
run.
run.
And
Massive
the
run.
25 is going home.
White flag.
Come on.
White flag for the
Rahul Williams
37.
with the white flag. Can Sean get there though?
Sean
Let's see
might
it.
get there.
Trying to go for a second
Oh
home
no!
track
Oh,
win.
he's there.
Look at Smith on the inside.
Montero's
74.
gonna look to the inside.
Montero, he's back up here.
Looks like
Can Montero?
Sean's got draft.
Can
Ah.
Montero get to the lead though?
He's gonna need a good run.
He has a
He's got it.
run.
He's
He
got
has
it.
a run to the inside.
Montero! Montero to the inside!
It's gonna
He's
be a
gonna
drag
get it.
race side by side. Montero's gonna get it.
Side! Montero wins it!
Wow. What a finish.
Unexpected.
Yeah, I mean, he was.
Last season's winner's gonna finish 4th.
And.
Montero, during those last couple laps, Montero was a man on a mission right there.
He was way in the back of the pack, but now
he worked his way back up there and stole it from Rahul. Final corner. It's kind of shades of Las Vegas and Kansas too.
Yep, and
Interesting.
by 600ths of a second. And that will wrap it up
That
for
is our second race of the
Texas
night.
World.
We're going to be transferring over to our third
On
very,
to,
very soon. We're going to have a quick
the shuttle race, I
intermission
believe,
once
right?
again,
at Gateway.
as we're going to be heading to
And
the Voyager Xfinity, or rather the Voyager truck
we'll
race
see
has
you
concluded. To make
right
way
then. And
for the
Montero
NASCAR Xfinity Series that is
wins
coming
the race.
shortly.
What a
I'll be there
finish.
in just a quick moment. Thank you all for stopping by tonight, of course. We will be back in just a few minutes' time. We're going to play the music once again. And then we're going to get back to the action. Thank you
we're
for
muted.
watching. We're getting back to it.
There we are.
And we are back for the third race of the night. It is going to be the CVS Pharmacy 200. And we are at Gateway in St. Louis with the Xfinity Series machines. You can see the starting grid is already set up for the night. We're going to be getting back to action, so I'm going to throw it to the regulars to go back to the commentary. And I believe that we're going to send it to Truex Fan for our starting grid, so we're going to let him take it away from here. Thank you all for stopping by tonight, and I hope you enjoy this final presentation.
So, starting grid. Truex fan, go ahead.
So on the front row in row 1 is the 92 of Xavier on pole, and to his outside is the 5 of Ottercat. And then row 2 is the 8 of Commander Brick and the 10 of Exo. Voyager filed for bankruptcy. And then row 3 is the 19 of Ebenezer Splooge and the 26 of Shawnard. And then the 35 of Daniel Voiles, and almost won the truck race, and the 42 of Nikki. And the 56 of me. And then the 11 of Lucky Noko. And the 33 of Dr. Pepper Pog, and the 88 of the Outlaw. Then the truck race winner, Montero's Podium, and Floppa. And then the 47 of Dale Apache, and the 1 of Watermelon. And the 24 of Patrick Miller, and the 59 of Divine Gem Hunter. And the 78 of Quad Kid Boy, and the 36 of Quadruped, with the quads. The 74 of Kenyon, and the 83 of Looney. And the 16 of MM Man, and the 20 of Manuel. And the 12 of Zolwolf, and the 53 of AJ. Sorry. And then the 75 of one guy, and the 97 of Barnabas making his first start. And the 38 of Coley, another race in the 38, and then the 90 of Matthew Hill. And the 28 of Leo, and the 17 of Jaden. And the 25 of Glock, and the 6 of Mark making his first start.
Second.
I'm dumb. And then the 23 of Strikers, and the 4 of PPE. Apologies. And the 40 of Jessica, and the 95 of Warrior Cat towards the back. And then rounding it out is the 98 of Zevel.
Thank you for that, Trixman, and we're about to get to the action right about now. And it looks like they just got the command to fire up the engines. We'll be going for 160 laps. It's going to be a long race here at St. Louis.
Yeah. 100 more than the 100 more than the truck race, but so
it's a different type of racetrack because this is a way shorter track than what Texas World was. And we're about to get racing here with 160 laps.
This ought to be an interesting race.
Yeah, we saw Gateway last season for the trucks. Guy that's not in the server anymore won, but it was it was a pretty good race for Gateway. So, do we expect the same for tonight?
I mean, it's definitely gonna be a lot different of a race here at Gateway. I mean, there might be some wrecks here and there, and it might be a long green flag run, but it's gonna be a lot different from what we saw in the past seasons. Some different racing, and it's gonna be Xavier on the pole with Connor, who hasn't had the best start to the Shell season. Commander Brick winner at Vegas, Exo, and Ebenezer rounding out the top 5. Pace car is in.
And we'll get to the green flag cuts channel 2, but
green flag.
There we go.
Xavier got a really good.
Xavier got a pretty good jump.
Yeah, Connor didn't get a good start. Brick trying to get up to second.
Here comes Ebenezer for third already.
3 wide.
3 wide.
A little bit of contact out of turn 2. Down to the back stretch. Ebenezer trying to get third from Ottercat.
Looks like he might.
And will the 5 have the run on the outside?
Yeah, probably will.
A little bit of a run, and the 8's trying to go for the lead.
And 92 will lead lap 1.
The 8 goes to the lead, taking the lead from the 92.
Trixman going for 4th.
Yep, it's been a good start for that 56, passing the 5. And the 5 is gonna have to go for he keeps falling back to the he's already fallen back to the 5th position. He might clear Voiles on the straightaway. Nope, Voiles is hanging with him.
Yeah. Went 71 laps down in Phoenix.
And the
Somehow.
33 trying to take advantage as well
Dr. Pepperpog.
on Texas
Connor's
Motorsports.
Connor's truck teammate, or scratch that. Connor owns. Actually, yeah, he is truck teammate.
And the 19 passes the 92 for second.
He's bringing his boss, Trixman, with him.
They
I
those,
might have
those
gotten
two
up
had
to the
an,
wall.
those two had an altercation in the truck race.
And the 5 is gonna slot in the 7th spot.
Oh, but here
18
comes
gonna try
Montero
to-
though.
Montero, who just won the truck race.
Connor cannot catch a break.
Getting off the start.
I guess they just need to adjust the car once they get into pit stops. And 33 trying to pass the 35 for the 5th spot.
As question is, when will we see the first wreck?
Not sure. They have it. They single file out for now, and Connor slots into 8th.
With Quad behind him, and who's the rest of the top 10?
3 wide, further back.
Oh, 4 wide.
Almost
Whoa!
4 wide.
Oh!
Now it's close.
Incredible racing back here.
Yep.
They've all kind of
74.
figured out to run.
Here you see points leader Patrick Miller having a
Oh, here comes
decent
Voiles.
start.
Comes Voiles on his teammate
Voiles
for fourth.
4th.
On his teammate.
Here comes that 18.
Oh, Dr. Pepperpog way wide.
Ebenezer starting to catch that 8 car of Commander Break.
Ebenezer, he hasn't had many starts in the Shell series, and he's actually doing really well.
Yep.
He is.
Trixman trying to close the gap on those two.
And here comes Ebenezer.
Yeah, Brick's getting hounded by 2 Trixman racing cars.
But the 19 right up to the back bumper, he definitely has the faster car.
56
On
is
lap 7.
joined in on the party.
And the 2 Trixman racing cars trying to take the lead of this race, trying to make it a 1-2, and the 8 runs up the racetrack, opens the door for the 19.
Here he comes.
Does he
Will he get there,
capitalize?
To the inside.
He did kind of wiggle off the corner, but he's there on the inside.
And Ebenezer into turns 1-2.
He's going to get him.
Oh, 56
Still side by
goes off the
side,
track.
and
A lot.
Ebenezer takes the lead.
Here comes Voiles in the 35.
Yep. And top 10 single file.
As with rounding it out by the 88.
Actually,
Or
no,
Is it really, or is it single file?
it is not single file. The
33.
11 trying to pass the 33 for 10th.
Yeah, that's for 10th, obviously. But can Commander Brick get the 19 back?
Oh,
56.
19 ran up the racetrack just a little bit.
Oh,
He's running
here
a
he
lower
comes.
line.
Here comes Brick.
He's not there yet. Oh, he might get there. Looks like he is.
That's the draft.
Oh,
Pretty fair
19
for
tried to
everyone.
cut in front of the 8, but he let the 8 had the gap on the
Here
inside.
comes Voiles for 3rd.
It's a good battle between these two. And Voiles trying to capitalize to take 3rd. And
Mhm.
Commander Brick back to the race lead. Ebenezer running way up the racetrack.
Voiles takes 3rd position.
And he might get 2nd.
Yeah, possibly.
Here comes Xavier, his teammate, up into the battle.
2 Trixman racing cars, and two X Factor cars, if I'm correct.
Yep, two X Factor.
Yep. And the 19 just runs up the racetrack a little bit. The 35 checks up a little bit. Has
Are you trying to get
holds
a
up the Trix van behind him.
points leader? Patrick Miller currently sits in 8th position.
Yep. Looks like no battling so far, but you might get battling as we go on.
Voiles is hounding that 19.
Oh, yep.
It looks like he's gonna get there.
Maybe he ran the lower line, got a little loose out of the corner. It's going to allow the 19 to stay in second.
Yep. The 56 might be able to capitalize on Voiles getting loose there.
Yep.
92 gonna get to the bumper of Truex fan.
Yep. And he's speaking to the inside. Has to check up a little bit.
Good run for this 5 team as well. First good run we've seen from them.
Yep, and the 35 still to the back bumper of the 19. And some battles back here. 3 wide, that's Looney on the bottom. Sean up on the top. Then there's Coley making some starts in the 38.
Yeah, Mark making his second start in that 6 car.
Yep, you are right, and Sean into the wall. Just a little bit. That's going to drop him back a couple spots.
Looks like Mark's going to clear that little group.
Warrior Cat to the inside.
That 97 making his first race since Daytona, but with a different team.
Mm-hmm.
With Barnabas behind the wheel.
Little battle right here. That's XO versus F1 guy. Oh, contact! If you guys saw that.
Yeah.
That was, I think, the 42 put the bumper to the 10 car.
Interesting way to get around.
That didn't really work though.
Oh, yep, just hit him a little bit.
Maybe a little tap saying, "Hey, I'm here, man."
Just tapping him.
Definitely.
As we haven't really had really anything close to a wreck yet, so.
Closest thing was this car. Oh, Connor up the racetrack.
Patrick Miller, his teammate.
Oh, a little bit. 16 got really loose. That was close to a crash.
I was. Would have been if MM Man drifted up the track a little bit more.
Patrick Miller is going to take the spot away from Connor. The two Ard Motorsports cars. 3 wide. There's Kenyon.
Purple Fog.
Kenyon almost won Richmond last week, but pit strategy pretty much ruined that chance.
And Glock ended up stealing the show.
3 wide further back. Quad in the 78 on the inside. MMA clears them both. Still the 8 car out front.
Hey, check officials group chat.
And Ebenezer onto the
On his bumper. On the bumper. And yeah.
And
Nothing else really.
yeah, just single file pretty much.
Ton of EXO trying to get around the 88.
Yep. Now the F1 guy in the 75.
Making that move in the 40, Jessica as well.
Saw Barnabas in the frame there in the 97.
And there he is.
He just getting some experience, really. He is. He only has one cup start, and then this is only shell start to his resume.
Yeah, one cup start, one shell start.
And really not much going on except for the battling in the back there. Barnabas Outlaw side by side, BP and Nikki.
As outside lane doesn't really work greatest in the corners.
Matthew got a little loose. Out of the turn.
Still the 8 of Commander Brick.
He's been good all race really.
Here's Voiles for second. Trying to make stuff spicy at the front.
Yep, trying to take away the second spot.
Will he get the position?
I mean, they're still side by side.
Here comes Truex fan on the outside lane for third. Don't know how wise that was from the 56. Because now he's going to get a spot taken away from Xavier in the 92.
These guys are all they're all single file, but they're all bunched up together. They're all pretty close. Like top fours to the second of each other, but they're all bunched up further back. And yeah, mostly single file. Checking the battles further back, that's Floppa and Looney and Mark going at it. There's Divine. Mark and Watermelon.
Yeah, those are all in the back right now as I join you guys here.
Yep, hello Sean.
Hello. As Mark gets the pass on Watermelon. Can he clear him? Yes, he does.
Yep, as Looney under fire from Wolf.
Which soon could be under fire by Shawnard here as he is trying to now start climbing back up. But right now, Watermelon trying to catch back up to Mark right now. And these are all just battles in the back. As Mark is going to start pulling away from Watermelon here just a bit. As we head back up to the front now. Or not. All right.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. As right now it's Commander break right now. With the lead still. As 19 trying to catch back up. And he might be on the back bumper now. Because
Yeah, he's on the back bumper, but he just can't make the move. I think he's waiting for a pass. They're waiting for the right time.
waiting for a mistake to happen, just like he did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for that 8 car to maybe run up the racetrack.
Oh, checkup. A lot of checkup, actually.
Yeah. I think the 19 just checked up mid corner trying to get a better acceleration. Oh, one battle back there. That's Kenyon to the inside of Connor.
Kenyon.
Yeah.
But Connor clears him, but the 33 tried to take advantage.
Did not work, obviously.
Yeah, it didn't work because.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sean.
I was going to say this. He was trying to go for the outside, and that's not the area you want to go for. It's got to be the inside.
Oh, Voiles trying to go for second.
Trying to. Can he get down there, though?
Doesn't look... Oh, yeah, he actually is going to get there. But Voiles has his teammate Xavier just behind him.
Oh, that
and
19...
Montero's podium. Trying to get her... Oh, 3 wide. That's Patrick Miller passing both the 18, the 56.
Trying to get a 2-for-1 special.
He's picked off Truex fan. He's trying to pick off the 18 right here.
Trying to get it cleared.
And Voiles clears Ebenezer for second.
Yep, now... And Patrick Miller clears off Montero's podium.
Oh, Truex fan using the bumper to get to the inside of the 18.
The bump and run.
As a great display of that. Truly, wow.
Yeah.
Good move.
Not bad on Truex fans' part.
Pit stop.
Oh, pit stops.
Early pits. We got
Lap
pit
34. Oh, they were already pitting.
Oh, they were already pitting before.
That's Connor and multiple others coming in.
As hang on.
Staying out.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we got multiple cars going in. The leader right now is at 35 though, but he will have to pit. He'll probably pit this next time by.
And there's all those cars that just pitted the lap before. They're exiting pit lane. Oh, I think I heard a little bit of contact on pit road. Oh, yep, contact right there. I think that was the 78 and the 59, possibly?
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like it was.
Oh, yep, 78, 50. Oh, 59 turned into the 78 stall. Just scraped them, as you said. But who won the race off pit lane? The 8 car did.
Oh, and the 35 still staying out.
Wait, I think the... Oh, no, the 35's coming in this lap.
35, that's Daniel Boyles right now. He stayed out a bit longer.
Yep, you're right about that. And the 8 looks like has the lead, and Mark's coming in.
He'll have to get back around.
And there's cars coming. There were already cars pitting, and Xavier wins out. Oh, caution's out! Caution's out!
We got a caution now.
Oh, spinner in turns 3 and 4. That's Dale Apache.
Dale Apache.
Whoa.
Dale Apache. Oh, damage to the back end of that car. And that was during pit stops too. So, there are gonna be tons of cars trapped to lap down.
This is going to be bad.
Oh boy. Wait. No, it looks like some of those... Wait, will they unlap themselves? Yeah, some cars unlapping themselves. Because it looks like it
Wheels came down,
might
yeah.
have cycled out. Yeah,
Oh, I think it did.
so...
Yeah, it cycled out, so.
Okay, so... Yeah, these guys are pitting now, so...
Yeah.
Looks like it might have cycled out, but we're gonna have to check in on what happened to Dale Apache. Sorry, go ahead. There we go. Oh, so there he was. He was already damaged.
Well,
And he was stuck. Oh, it looks like he got spun on the high side. Oh, that's 97 of Barnabas.
97.
what happened here?
What happened to Barnabas?
Looks
Wait, did
like-
he just like miss pit road? Did he miss pit
Looks
road?
like it looks like he got in too hot.
think
He
he just
carried
missed
too
pit
much
road.
speed, and it looks like he might just slide up right in front of the 47. Yup.
Yeah, right there.
Oh.
98.
Gets
98
spun.
almost got caught up in that.
Yeah, 47 ran into the back of the 97 and
Yeah.
got spun up high and turns. Yeah, 98. I think. Did the 98 hit him?
No.
Oh, 98 got close to hitting him.
Close, but he
Lucky
didn't hit
escape.
him.
Yeah, that
No,
was.
no one else hit the 47, so
Yeah.
there.
Single car incident.
Yep.
As this is our first caution of the race, as multiple guys coming in.
Yeah, probably the guys that stayed out.
Looks like, but these guys just
earlier.
pitted.
Oh yeah, they did. Didn't they?
So I'm not sure what's going on there.
Looks like these guys might just be pitting.
Pace car lights are still on.
Looks like these guys are one of the top off on fuel here.
Looks like the only cars a lap down are the 59 and the 97. So these cars did not get stuck a lap down, luckily.
Yeah. I guess we were fearing for the worst, but really didn't seem
And
like it.
Ebenezer wins the race off pit road.
Yeah, they were most.
Ooh, coming in hot.
Gotta be careful off of pit road.
Yep. And it looks like they're gonna file to their positions. Just getting it figured out here. First caution of the race on lap 38.
Yeah, we went pretty far before our first caution, so.
Oh. Are these guys pitting?
Well, yeah, they are.
Voiles was scored in the 5th position after the last lap. I think it was because, not sure. We have to see scoring here, but
And also
they're just coming in now.
Mark and Divine Gem Hunter.
Barnabas coming in.
We'll
Not
see.
sure if we're going green this time, then
We'll
I don't know
see.
what kind of call that was. If we are going
That would be a bad call.
let's see. Looks like pace car lights are on still. So yeah, the see how everything cycles. Wait, hold on. Okay, so NR's resolving their ticker issue. So I think everyone's fine. And I think the
Splash and go there for
35
Boyle,
took,
I think.
yeah. And they got to stop at the exit to wait for the red light. But they're trying to go to the front of the queue.
Oh man, that's a mess.
Because they're stopped at the pit exit because they got to wait for the field to go by, and Mark's gonna win the race off. He got the better jump from than Voiles did.
Oh,
97 trying to pull ahead, but
that was a mess.
did Voiles win the race off pit road? It looks like he's trying to get the position from Mark.
They're probably saying that they got stopped and that they should.
No, it looks like Mark is gonna keep the position.
Yeah, it looks like they're saying Mark got out first.
Anyway,
As should we scroll to the top of the ticker?
yes. And the leader is going to be Patrick Miller, the points leader as well.
Yeah, points.
So if he would win this race,
Well, that's the question. If he does. Because if he does win this race, he's going to send that points lead out a bit more than it already was.
And I will be taking a break from commentary as David Croyce will sub for me.
Just a quick moment there, my mic was not registering on the stream, but yes, I am here, lap 40 of 160. So we're at the quarter waypoint of this event. We are currently waiting for the green flag to come once again.
Yep, as pace car lights are out here once again, as we'll be getting ready to go back green on lap 41 of 160 laps.
Also, just a note, I think these guys might go single file because I accidentally forgot to change the setting from single file to double file restarts from the last race. But other than that, let's get ready to race.
All right.
We're going to be getting ready to go back at it again. You can see the Camaro leading the field, the pace car followed by the 24, and then we got a 74, the 53, and the 19, both unsponsored, just behind. Field getting ready to go back at it once again, and it looks like no, it's going to be a double filed start.
Oh, so we actually do have the thing working.
We do, that is the case, and we will be getting back at it shortly. I think this is going to be the final few turns before we get back to the action. Lap 40 of 160, so we're going to be rolling it in, getting to the second quarter of the event. Let's go back through the gears from Gateway. It is looks like right about now, green flag for Gateway once again. We are back.
Oh, Kenyon got on a massive jump.
Yeah, and remember this last race, Kenyon lost the race because he had to pit late. He's trying to
in the most painful way possible.
Yeah, that was painful to see that, as they're almost 4 wide back there. 3 wide though up near the front.
'74 machine getting a great launch there, and he is far and away the leader. There's 3 wide there in the middle of the pack. That's the 92 in the middle. How about that? That is the tightest battle on the racetrack. There's still 3 wide entering the turn, and the 19 is going to have to shuffle his way on back. 92 going to get pushed really wide, and the 78 is going to get the better of both of them. That is the train between the 78 and the 92. They are going to both crawl into the top 10, with the 92 falling back to now the 9th position. Going to fall back to now maybe the 10th position, as the 92 and 19 are both losing spots consistently.
Well, yeah,
19's
because
on the bottom though, because yeah,
and here's the thing: since you're stuck on that outside, you're gonna be waiting a long time before you can get back onto the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Like what
42
Brick is
going to
right
sneak
now.
one in there. That is for the 9th position. They are the final 2 drivers on the top 10 right now, but it looks like the 92 going to get a good run as the 98 is faster on exit, but on the outside line, nothing's going to happen. That is the battle for 9th, and it is still at the moment. The lead still a 3/10 one by the driver of the 74 machine.
Yes, he's trying.
That's the 56 going underneath the 5 there. That's Trixon going underneath the Connor, and he's going to get that spot.
Oh, a bit of contact behind.
Watermelon got on the wall back there, but the...
And we got one in pit road. That is the 97.
Oh, we're going back here and seeing the 90. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, 9 hits the pit barrel.
Oh, did not see that.
Oh,
we did not catch that
okay.
one.
So
well, that is the first DNF out of this race.
I think that should have been a caution. The game did not throw the caution.
We're gonna get a manual caution. It looks like back through the gears. They're gonna go down the gears as the 74 machine gonna lead them to the yellow flag to race on to the caution period, won by that 74, and then the 53 and the 56 are rounding out the podium. The 5, the 24, the 19, the 92, 78, 42, And a 16, the final driver in the top 10. It's already a single file line, and we're still going to keep the action going.
Yeah, but that was kind of weird. Did not expect that. Out of nowhere, that was a tough break for that 59 as he is out of this
Everyone's
race.
pitting. Everyone's pitting now.
Yeah, everybody is going to go down the pit road.
74 waiting for the pace car, I believe.
And a 74 machine, the leader of this event so far, going to hop it in. Who's left on the racetrack? Doesn't look like anyone so far. We're going to find out, though, by the end of this pit cycle.
Well, mostly I think everyone's going to think of the same idea. 4 tires and probably getting gas into it just to make sure they can go for a long stint. Even though,
I mean, we've had these long green flag runs, so
yeah, we did have a 30-plus green flag run at the start of this race, but now we just had our second caution here and not that long.
Right about that, after a first run that was just about the quarter of the race, that was a 4-lap stint for these guys, as the 74 is going to be beat out by the 92 and the 19, it looks like, whereas at the 18, we're not getting a good look. Wow, big losses, and that is the 18, as the 74 is still going to be in second position. Still, only going to lose 1 spot there, but that's going to send them to the outside line, dreaded, and the 92 might be able to get the better of them.
53 stayed out, I noticed.
That's AJ.
that strategy might not, or is he gonna pit this time? I don't know.
It doesn't seem like he's going down.
Might be an alternative fuel strategy there. We can't tell right now. We should be able to find out by the end of this lap whether or not that 53 is going to head it in.
Actually, everyone would be going towards pit road right now, but they already passed that area, so 53 is going to stay out.
Looks like the 53 going to take the lead, and that is going to help out the 92 big time in getting to the lead of this event, because he's going to be on the inside line on the second row. The 53 close to slowest of the 2 drivers on the front row, given the older tires. So it is going to be a disadvantage for the 19, or rather the 18, to be on that high side, and the 53, the natural disadvantage of worn out tires. That's going to give the 92 here a major advantage coming down to the next restart.
I mean, the 19 is actually in second.
19 machine is in second, you're right about that. A little bit of a mistake there. The 18 machine nowhere to be found, actually in the top 10, barely down in 10th. And I believe that is just in front of the Benson and Hodges machine that we just saw in the corner of your screen. There it is. That is the Benson and Hodges machine. The 18 is.
Yeah.
Montero's podium.
Yeah, but the 18's behind our last race winner, that 25 of Glock, who won again in a shocking fashion.
With Glock and Montero within the grasp of one another. That's a little interesting. Of course, we know that Glock referenced Timo Glock, the old Formula 1 driver. Montero's podium is as well to Tiago Montero. 1 podium in his career with Jordan. The 2005 United States Grand Prix at Indianapolis, and Timo Glock had a few more podiums in his time in Formula 1, but these 2 drivers are very successful in the Fanta scene. Of course, references to both of those Formula 1 drivers, so great to see both of them out here, and pretty interestingly, because it looks like they're going to line up on the same row, and that's going to be row number 5, 9th, and 10th, respectively.
Yeah, that's
Montero's going to be on the outside, and Glock's going to be on the inside.
Glock going to have the inside, and that is the advantage compared to the 18 machine getting that outside, so going to lose some positions, maybe, because that's how bad the outside line here is, unless you have that much quicker of a car. They're going to have to shuffle themselves out, because we do have double file restarts enabled, and we should be coming to the 1 to green point this time by, and we're going to be getting back to action.
Yeah, we'll see by the pace car lights here in just a second. We get towards that line. And we do. Won the green.
1 lap till we get back to the action once again. Let's hope for a long stint this time, because we had a few short ones back to back now.
As again, it'll be the 53 and the 19 as your front row.
That's
two
enough.
two unsponsored cars.
Still rolling around the racetrack. It is an unsponsored front row. They're going to be rowing up in just a second. And only so much time before we get back at it. Single file train going to double up just past the Gateway International Raceway signage. And led again by a Mustang, or rather, a Mustang is all the way back there in fourth, leading the remainder of the field, but the Camaro leads the way up front. It is the 53. Different drivers, same manufacturer.
Yep, as they're lining up 2 by 2 here once again, as we're gonna get ready to go back green.
The
Now
53, older tires, but it's got the advantage. What can they do for the driver?
His pace car is in once again.
Absolutely, the driver of the 53 going to lead him off with older tires. Is it going to work out? We are going to find out. Right now, it is go time for Gateway International. And the 53 not getting a great start. They're almost 3 wide there for third. The 92 going to make the move. The 16's going to stick it. That's a 3 wide move for third. Ooh. And going to slide him onto the inside line. 74 gets the worst of it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because that 74 had the very high line, so had nowhere to go except to fall back.
And still falling back there to the 25, the 18, 3 wide right now, 4 wide there back in the pack, but right now it is led by that 53 machine, but the 92 got the better of it when it comes to strategy, but it looks like they're going to send it 3 for second as we're watching the mid-pack battle right now. It's a shuffle there, 4 wide there, the 95 just getting the worst of it, as the 8 car, the Jimmy John's machine almost squeezes them, but no contact so far.
Yeah, we also saw that 26 there. He was getting a bad line as well, so he's going to fall back as... Oh, the 18's falling back at the same time.
They are still going at it. The 53 leading far and away. The 5 car is going to get up all the way up there, and the 92 falls back to 5th. They are still going all at it, as they are 3 wide there almost in the middle of the pack. The 74 trying to claw back what he had lost. Now up to 8th position. Let's see where he scores this time by.
Yeah, is also seeing other drivers up here like the 40. That's Jessica up here, trying to have a great day today.
Jessica making moves right now, as it is a 0.3 of a second lead there for the driver of the 53. Making it work so far, all the way. The 40 machine we're focusing on in 6th, chasing the 92 for that top 5 position.
Actually just made the pass. Jessica will now be in 5th here this time by.
Right about that, the 16, the next car to chase, as that car is going to be going after the Glock machine, the 25 car, in 3rd position. Looks like they're all gaining on one another in due time.
You're exactly right, as that 5 trying to catch up to the 53 here.
You can see there, the 40 getting closer to both of them. That is the quickest car in this battle for 3rd. Nothing happening so far. The 25 going to wash up high. 16 might have room to make a run at it down the front stretch.
Well, we might have a battle, though, up here for the lead. That 5 is trying to catch up. He tried to get to the inside, but not enough.
Nothing so far, but the 5 car has got the speed. Might be able to make it happen during this backstretch. Is it going to happen? Has to dive to the inside first. Looks like he might, and just a little bit of a move, and that's going to give him all he needs. Or is it the 53 is going to block hard, and nothing's going to come of it?
Yeah, you're right. 53 still holding on strong.
But almost a move made there. Didn't happen. The 53 holds on to the lead, but there's still a battle on its way.
Yeah, the 40 just made a pass on the 16. That was for 4th.
The 16 move was made on that driver, and the 40 car is still gaining on the battle for the lead. The 25 is involved now, and the 53 has to hold on harder and harder each time by, because that 5 car definitely quicker with those newer tires.
Yeah, you're exactly right, because even though how the 5 was starting near 10th, he had a quick car on the inside line. But there is Glock in that 25 last race winner trying to go back to back, looking for second right now.
Pushing hard as ever, nothing's gonna come of it so far. The 53 still leads the way. The 5 machine is just there, and in third, Glock is there as well. The 40 car still trying to make it work at the 4 car battle for the lead, but the 53 is holding them all up.
Yeah, 53 AJ trying to just hold on with these old tires, but I think once these guys make the move, it might be a bad situation for that 53.
They still haven't made it yet, holding on for almost 15 laps. That's very impressive there from the 53, but their lap times are slowing down. Before, when the driver of the 74 machine was leading, the lap times were 109 miles an hour. Now they're down to 105. This 53 is 4 miles an hour slower at least. The lap before was a 104, so this is a very, very slow pace for the leaders, and that's why a driver like the 40 is already bunched up. And whoa, big wiggle from all of them there. A little bit of a sidestep, I'd say. And they're all still going strong as the 53 holds them all off. But even the drivers behind the top 5 are gaining in right now, including the drivers who got passed by Jessica.
Yeah, you're right. As right now, the 53 just trying to hold that inside line. He doesn't want to leave any of that line open for these guys to take the opportunity. Especially that 5, who is still there in second, trying.
Gonna make it happen this time, I guess, to the quarter panel. Gonna lift the 53 and nothing. They're side by side, though. Or are they? They're gonna go 3 wide maybe for the lead. I think they are. 25 machine of Glock almost makes it happen. And yes, he is. Glock gonna go for a 3 wide move.
I'm back, so.
Look at that. The 25 going to make a 3 wide move. The 5 machine had all the momentum, set up the pass, set up the entire shot. And the 53 is going to be long gone now. The 25 car really made it work. And now, we've got a new leader.
cars up here now.
Yeah.
It looks like we got a 7-car battle going on overall.
Yes, they're still side by side for the lead here between the 5 and the 25.
It's like Glock's
going to get a monster entry. Looks like that's good enough. Jessica's going to go to third as the 5 machine's going to be sent back to second. It is Glock for the taking.
Yeah, Glock trying to, again, go back-to-back races here. One back in Richmond, but trying to hold off everyone here at Gateway.
As we are now, as we cross the line right now, we are 100 laps under. We are under 100 laps to go.
You got to give props to the 53 who fought so hard to keep it up there. Losing spots now, but a valiant effort for some more points, leading a lap, of course. And wow, really a great job, but not going to hold on all the way. The 5 car going to be sent back to chasing as Jessica going to be losing all the spots that she had gained. You can see right now, forced on the outside as a result of that bombastic move made by the 5 machine.
Yeah. Now having a battle with the 74, and we'll soon have a battle with the 8. Maybe she can try to get back down to the inside here shortly if this battle doesn't keep on going.
That we will find out. It looks like the 40 is going to slot right in behind the 74, and Jessica will be back on her way, but still down to the depth of just about 6th position from 3rd. Not a good look, and it looks like it's going to get a little worse.
Yeah, you're right, because the 8 makes the move on the inside.
Nothing so far. Jessica's still barely clear, but I think that is all she wrote. And Jessica's going to maybe lose another position unless she blocks it, and that's what she does. The 40 car emerges back in.
He's good. All right, so Quad runs out the top 10 currently. Is Connor reeling in Glock for the lead.
And that is a very close race for the lead, separated by only a tenth of a second last time by. It's going to be closer and closer each time by because that 5 car had the muscle to get through the 53, but it was Glock who got more advantageous. They're still separated by the same margin of just a tenth, getting onto the inside quarter panel. That's the move. Not going to happen this time by, but you can see the shot is being set up, and these guys are 3 miles an hour quicker than the laps that the 53 was setting up front. 53 out of the top 10, still losing places. These two not losing, they're gaining, and look at the gap that they have to the remainder of the field. They are making moves as quick as ever.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, but right now I think that 5 is just trying to just stay behind. Wait for the mistake.
Yeah.
That's the key. That's the key thing here with the strike. Wait for mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely keeping it mistake-free. It is the way to go. The 5 car is still diving it in onto the inside line. They're both going to wrestle up a lane high.
Wow, looks like that 92 almost had a battle with the 74, but that was not going to happen just yet.
And this is for 5th. Jessica going to go down to the inside. I believe this is for 5th, and it looks like that is the case. Jessica going to get back from the 74. The 74 still falling down once the leader. Now going to fall out of the top 5 once again.
Yeah, but might also lose 6.
And it looks like that is the case. The 8 car going to get around the 74, and that is for 6th. Jessica gets the better of the 2, and it's still a battle for the lead, separated by a tenth of a second.
Yeah, as a Glock right now on that 25, just trying to hold on, but the 5 gets a little loose.
He's going to drop back there.
Still holding on.
Oh.
Well, the 75, the Renault, got a little bit of damage there.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that's weird. The 6 also has damage.
Looks like there was a scramble in the back of the pack, but everyone's still driving.
I'm just gonna pause this, Chris, just to see what happened, because they didn't have damage before.
Try to find
what
just happened.
Damage. They had damage for a while. Yeah.
Oh, right there.
This is lap 45.
Did he hit the pit?
This is last caution.
It looks like there might be a dive.
Live action, we'll be going back to live action soon, but we just gotta see what happened here.
Did he bump into someone?
Maybe a stack up?
Might be what just happened.
We're gonna have to see it. So this is when they're checking up.
There's probably a stack up.
One grazed the wall, nothing so
really.
far.
Not really, I mean, well, what could have caused that? We're gonna have to, hold on, let me fast forward this just a little bit.
Just gonna get it a little quicker up to speed.
Might have been. Here.
Oh, yeah,
wow, big wreck. And we didn't even catch it live, but
yeah, did not catch that. 73 also got damaged. The 23 also got damaged. Was he out of the race now? I think he might be out of the race because of that. Hold on. This is live. This is live. So this is live. Let's check the leaderboard. No, the 23 is still in the race, I think.
Yeah, 23 is still.
Yeah, but that's bizarre that we didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Either way, those drivers are still out there on the track, so their days are not done at the very least. But that is still quite the incident to have caught, even if we caught it just a little bit late. Going to be updating the crop to make sure that you can get a little more of the racing action on your screen, and that has just been done. And the battle for the lead is still heating up, as it is still the 25 and the 5 glued to one another.
Got a battle here for 4th between the 92 and the 40.
40 car. Up ahead of the 92.
Yep. And the 8's going to also go for 5th here.
8 gonna go make that move. Jessica is now up to, I believe, the 5th position, and that's gonna be for 6th. If I'm reading the timing and scoring correctly for the 8 machine. 74 still fighting hard, gonna fight this 92 onto the inside. There he goes. That one is for 7th.
No, that's actually
no, that is gonna be one position up. Oh, we got one shuffled in the back.
Oh, loony.
That was one car sideways
we
and
got
a
one
spin.
sideways.
Oh,
no.
We're good.
The 88 has big damage. Big
A
damage
lot
to
of
the
damage
88.
right there. He's
And
gonna
he's
go
falling
for
down.
it, yeah.
And he's falling down.
Yeah, what happened there?
Let's
My-
see.
I believe that was
Let's see.
due to one car hitting the wall. Then looked like
Yeah,
the 88
and
just ran to
Looney
the back of
also.
him.
Let's
We'll
see
check
here.
to see what happened to the 83, but we gotta look at this first.
Yeah, see what happened. Oh!
The 33 got up the racetrack, and the 88 didn't have time to
Him.
stop. And then
Let's see
the
what happened to the
83 got a little
83.
sideways. See, this is up ahead of them, like way up ahead of them.
Yeah, this is Looney.
Losing a lot of momentum. Oh, bounces off the 56 just a little bit. He saves it. 56 kept going, kept his spot.
A bit chaotic here now.
And that 88 is going to go 1 or 2 laps down, depending on how much bad the damage is. The 5 almost putting the bumper to the back of the 25.
And look at that 40 going for third.
Oh yeah, that 40 definitely has the fastest car.
Yeah.
She's going for third now. Now, after she gets by the 16, she has to get the 5 and the 25.
Yeah, because now those two have a big red target.
Look at Kenyon trying to almost make it 3 wide, but right there.
Not gonna happen yet. So that 8's gonna fall back. Is that we still have our main battle for the lead right now between the 25 and the 5. As Kenyon, that 74, mates the pass. And there's the 38 trying to make a pass. Oh, that 5 almost does the same thing to the 25.
Yes,
That
75 now.
That is really getting close.
The 40 trying to get up here as well.
That 40 is like a rocket right now.
Yeah, really is. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, as the
They both kind
5,
of go up the train. Oh,
that 5 trying to still find a way to get around that 25, but it seems like there's a move that could be made right now.
And yep, look at the 40 gaining tons of time.
Yeah, that 40
is
been
definitely the fastest.
40 is definitely the fastest on track right now.
Yeah,
definitely.
Without a doubt, that 40 is quick.
Oh, the 5 up the racetrack, the 40.
Almost
had to back out.
That was close.
As might be able to gain that time back though with the rocket of a car. Wow.
Well, and here's the thing: both of these guys are getting dragged from that 25, so it's gonna be quick for them to catch back up.
Yeah, but like once you get there, can't really do anything. Whoa.
Yeah, these guys are slowing up. But that 40, I don't think that 40 is gonna wait so long.
No, probably not. Considering the freaking rocket that the car has under the hood.
It's got a really fast car. But right now, the 5 trying to figure out a line, but that 40 might make the move first.
They're really close up to each other.
Yeah. In top 3, 5. I thought the 5 was gonna go up the track there, but
no. The 5 really close to the 25. He's pushing them, I think, down the straightaway.
Yeah, maybe trying to get away from the 40 because they both know that 40 is pretty fast.
Yeah, they're both holding the 40 up.
Yeah.
But that might be a mistake because the more time you hold that 40, the quicker these guys behind them are going to start catching up.
25
pit stops.
25 to the pit lane.
Here we go with pits.
Who's all other pitting?
25 to pit lane. That's going to put the 5 as the leader. And the 11 down pit lane, 78, 17, and others.
Yeah. And 1895 there.
26 is already on pit road. So 33 just came out. Wait, what happened to him? Oh wait, no, that was from the 80. That was from the back end damage from the 88.
That was from that damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Is the 88 I was about to say, is the 88 out of the race?
No, but he is still good.
88's still on track. Oh, there might have been spit. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what just happened?
Check around.
There was smoke at the pit entry.
Let's see here.
I saw smoke. Let's see here. Oh!
23 and the 20.
Oh!
That's
yeah.
I guess the first time we've ever seen that happen.
No, that's about
well, that's
the second.
actually the second time that we saw that
what do you
happen
mean
this
second?
race. That happened before.
Wait, this race?
Caution's out. Yes. Caution's out, and this is gonna be terrible for the 25. This is gonna ruin his strategy. This is gonna put him a lap down.
Yeah, but all these other guys that stayed out some of the other guys that stayed out might pit now.
Yeah, but that's not gonna put. I don't think that's gonna put the 25 on the lead lap.
That is shocking.
Probably not.
This isn't gonna put the 25 on the lead lap. Yeah, he's dropping back. Wow, what a turn of events. Well, right now he's being scored as the last car on the lead lap. If he manages to stay on the lead lap, that will be a lucky escape.
Oh, that would be. I don't think. Ironically, Lucky is behind him, but who's all pitting here?
Everyone else.
Yeah, everyone else is pitting. But all these guys
Glock is actually Glock is actually on the lead lap. There.
Wait, no.
No, he's a lap down.
Scoring multiple cars is a lap down.
The scoring issue. Rip.
Oh. No, it's because all those cars that pitted. It looks like all those cars that pitted they're basically like, they got trapped a lap down because of the bad timing of the caution.
Wait, pitted under green, I assume, you mean?
Yeah, pitted under green.
They pitted under green.
Yeah.
So, chaos here.
As Jessica was the first off pit road there.
And
BP, the 23, the 20, and the 59 are all out of the race.
Yep, and this is gonna put, from the looks of it, 21 cars on the lead lap.
Yeah.
That is going to be a lot of cars still able to keep on going here.
Well, the cars are going to be able to keep going, but the cars are lap down. They can only get as high as 22nd, unfortunately for them.
Yeah, not a great day for them.
Unless they miraculously somehow unlap themselves.
Which they won't probably. Maybe, I don't know.
That is going to be
the 40 did not get trapped the lap down. He pit because she stayed out with the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she might have gotten out of pit first.
The thing is, how could she be down 13th when the 5 is the leader, but the 40 was in second?
Pits out.
I don't think oh no, the 40 is actually being scored as the race leader.
Yeah, I think the 40 got out of the pits first.
And these cars right here, they're all being scored. Okay, so
a minute behind.
Yeah, well, they're being scored in the lead lap because they're all ahead of the 40.
Leader.
Yeah.
But wait, how is this gonna cycle out then? Is it like are they gonna stay up there? Or?
No, they're gonna have to drop to the back.
Well, yeah. Well, it depends because I don't think NR 2003 would count those cars as a lap down, but Would they have to drop to the back anyway?
I think so.
Yeah. See how it goes.
Yeah.
We'll see once we get to the 1 to go signal. If we get the 1 to go signal this time by, if nobody else is pitting, we'll notice.
Yeah.
Okay. So 25. Yeah, 25 is okay. So 25 and all the cars behind him, other than the 40, they're counted as on the lead lap. But we don't know if they're gonna have to drop to the back. We'll have to find that out.
We'll find that out once we get the
Oh
1 to
no,
go.
they're having to drop to the back.
They are going to be scored a lap down.
So that might have just taken every shot of winning away from the 25.
Yeah, with that strategy there and a poorly timed caution.
The 25, if that cycled out, the 25 would have probably ended up as the leader because he was short pitted, but unfortunately, caution came out at the wrong time.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. That took out the 25, 11, 78.
78. Some decent cars.
Yeah.
The 18 had a decent car.
28.
A lot of good guys. But the pace car is coming in this lap.
Yep. With the 40 and the 74 on your front row. Is who will get the better jump here?
Yep, and it's gonna be the 74 and the 40. 74's gotten better jumps on the starts.
Yeah,
74's been up to the lead a few times. There you go.
Yeah, it looks like Kenyon might have the better restart cars. He's been able to get really good restarts.
Well, we'll see here because watch out for that 40. Been fast all day.
It has had the fastest car coming up to that caution and green flag.
You to start.
Look at Man, 3 wide for the race lead.
Yeah, send it 3 wide, trying to get both of them.
Oh, will he make it work though? He is.
Oh, contact! That's Coley to Kenyon.
That was a close one.
Bailey Parker up into the mix.
True.
Yep, along with the 98. Oh.
16 to the front.
Yeah,
3 wide. There's Zevel, who started dead last.
Yeah, Zevel trying to make a run up here.
Trying to complete the
last first challenge.
Yeah, trying to go from the back.
Contact!
Oh!
That was a 56 into the 74. They kept it straight though. Somehow saved it.
Almost.
That one was lucky he didn't get wrecked.
Yeah, that would have been bad for him. He needs to have a great day.
And here comes Jessica.
Oh, I thought for the lead.
Jessica trying to catch up.
Trying to get to the lead as the 38 runs up the racetrack.
38 was on that. I'll let you go, Trent.
I finished, so yeah.
Yeah, well, the 38 was trying to go for outside move, and that was not going to work.
Kenyon, around Bailey Parker. That's fifth on the racetrack, I believe.
Yep, that is. Trying to get to that 98 here.
And now he's trying to get 2 cars in the span of 2 corners. This is for 4th.
Trying to, Ellie, and it's going to get the pass done.
Watermelon trying to capitalize. Here comes the AJ in the 53.
Yeah, trying to make a catch up.
And Jessica for the lead.
Yeah, can Jessica get to the inside here off the corner?
She does drag a race. The 16 leads the lap, but the 40 is there.
40 is there on the inside. We'll have the preferred line into the corner.
Captain America to the front.
Early.
Yeah. Oh, look at that 38.
Coldy came back at up to second after dropping him back a couple spots on the restart.
Kenyon with him.
16 still hanging on the outside. The 38 has cleared that 16.
Yeah, but now the 38's got to try to catch up to that 40.
Yeah. Will he be able to do it?
Well, that's the question.
Looking further back. 3 wide.
That went back down to 2.
Oh,
Oh,
Emma
just
Man
got the
trying to
track.
get back at Coley.
Trying to.
To the inside. Kenyon, 3 wide.
That's for second right now.
I think Coley cleared him, though.
Oh! 16
Oh,
with the
bumper!
bumper to the 38. Sending them both up the racetrack.
That's going to give the advantage to Kenyon.
And I don't think that 38 would be too happy.
Why not?
I don't
Look
think
at
so.
Zevel.
Look at that 98.
Kenyon's going to pass both of them.
Oh, boy. The 98, I think, was trying to look down there for a second.
This just allowed the 40 to pull away by almost a second.
And remember, that 40's been fast, been quick.
And the 74 up to P2.
But I wouldn't count out that 98 just yet. Might try
And
to catch up.
These two, the 40 and the 74, they are teammates in Cup.
But here in Shell, they're leaving nothing out here.
Except they might. I don't know.
Zevel to P3.
And especially once it gets down near the end of this race, when it gets towards that battle for the win, it's anybody's
Oh, Trix
opportunity.
man scrubs the wall just a little bit.
Yep. Not good for them.
Lucky
Yes,
Noko to the inside.
Oh, I think that might be 3 wide.
Connor had to back out of it. And Lucky might go through the middle right here.
Yeah, kind of
To
interesting
pass
to
both
hear.
of them.
Kind of weird to hear that. Pretty interesting.
Ellie Parker up the racetrack into the wall.
Oh, that was not good.
He's gonna lose maybe 3, maybe 4 spots.
5.
Maybe even more because he's stuck on the outside.
Which is clearly not where you want to be.
74 has reeled the 40 car in by about 900, 600 sat lap.
But that 40 just with the strong
Oh,
car.
contact! And around goes the 26.
Oh, Patrick
24
Miller,
is
the
involved
points
as
leader.
well.
Points leader is involved. Oh no.
Oh,
Patrick-
that is not good.
Patrick Miller was
changes
the points leader coming into the race.
We're going to see what happened here in just a second as the 40 will win the race back. But, oh, man.
Wow.
Wow.
What just happened?
Sean and Barnabas were the other
It's gonna
two that
set
were
up.
involved
This
in
is gonna set us up for a restart.
Yeah, Sean and
and-
Barnabas were the other two.
What just happened?
There's the 26. There's the 24 just behind him right there. And there's you see the
Wait,
97.
Talking
Oh, the
about what
24
happened.
looks like he slid up into the 26. Must have misjudged it
caught-
right there.
Yeah. 97 was an innocent bystander.
Yeah. 97, nothing he could do.
That's gonna be. And
This
here's
is the
the
battle
thing.
for 26.
And here's the weird thing: the 24 just got his owner in that 26.
Oh, yep.
That's gonna be interesting.
That's
Well-
gonna be.
Well, I
That's
think
going-
I don't think that was intentional because I think the 24 thought that he was gonna be clear behind the 26, and it looks like he might have just misjudged it, and it was just a bad place at the bad time.
Yeah, let's see the onboard. We don't
Oh,
have it.
yep. Must have misjudged it.
One more time. Let's back it up.
I'm trying to kind of caught that late.
Riding on board with the 24. See, I think he tried to get... He tried to lift off the gas at the very last second, but it was too late.
Yeah, he already got him by that point.
So, teammates collide. And caution's out coming to lap 100, and it looks like the field is going to pit.
Yep.
That was some good racing up towards that caution.
Wait, should we see if there's a stack-up crash this time?
Doesn't look like it. Oh. Mark with big damage.
He did.
Big damage to the 6. That's the second time he's got caught up in a stack up.
See what happened.
Seeing it right here, he just runs into the 33 again.
He's at 33.
That's the mirror of last time.
Yeah, that's the same exact thing that happened last time.
The 33 just gets spun?
Yeah, that's the same exact thing that happened last time.
Yeah, looks like.
Oh, 33 almost caught the back end of the 1, and the 74 is gonna win the race off pit lane ahead of the 40.
Good stop there from that team.
Yeah, very good stop. As we are past halfway. Halfway was lap 80. 81 actually. So wow, what a race we're having.
Man, and that 26 just went on the radio after not. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, 26 not very happy, I would assume.
Yeah, really not.
Yeah.
And the 74, pretty happy on the radio after his crew got him to first after that pit stop.
It was a good stop. Hopefully doesn't come back to bite them like it did at Richmond.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. They've already been Kenyon's already been screwed out of a win once by a pit stop strategy, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
And your way under caution again here as we're getting close to 60 laps to go here.
Yep, lap 98 out of 160. It says I have 2 pings in Fanta, but I don't.
Post ping, question mark.
Anyway, no it wasn't. Discord's just being weird. Anyway.
Oh.
74 said on the radio, let's go get redemption. That is exactly right, considering that they had the race stolen from them last race.
Yeah, especially after having a late. They had a late pit stop there with about 3
to go. 2 laps to go.
Yeah.
Shades of quad in the Cup race last season.
You don't need to relive that. Okay. Anyways, so lap 98 out of 160. Will we get the 1 to green this time?
We'll see here. We'll see if we get the 1 to go signal. And here we go. Time to see.
Up, 1 to green.
1 to green.
1 to green, and we will take the green flag on lap 100 of this race.
Yep, so front row is going to be the 74 and the 40. It's the guy that's trying to go for redemption versus Jessica trying to win by having the fastest car all race.
And, yep. Looks like they, 40 mile an hour pace speed.
Yep.
And
We will go green on lap 100 out of 160.
Yeah, so 61 to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 8 viewers tuned into this race.
Yep, great night here already as we'll see what happens here as they are lined up again 2 by 2. As we get ready to see pace car pull it in. And here we go.
Oh, there we go.
It's going to be Jessica Kenyon front row. Coming to the green.
Will Jessica get a good jump? We'll see.
And
Waiting for the green flag. There it is.
And
Green
green.
flag. It's an even start.
even start.
Yeah, even start.
That means
Yeah.
advantage will go to Kenyon, but hold on. We might have a battle here.
Oh, Jessica sent it in deep, and Kenyon is going to go to the front.
Oh, everyone on that outside line just got a bad start.
Oh, yep. Really bad start for the 40. Losing tons of spots.
That kind of held up the entire outside line effectively.
Yeah, it did. And the 53 up to second trying to get the race lead.
Oh, he went up the track. AJ, here he comes. Here he comes.
Yep,
AJ
trying to
was
catch
around.
up to Kenyon.
So just remind me to DM Fireball that it's 1 to go.
Mhm.
Like when we hit 1 to go.
Right.
And
All right.
3 wide. Further back of the pack. Matthew Hill in the middle of that.
You got Watermelon that's also having to deal with that.
I think that's a 36 a quadruped, I think, slowed the inside line up. And AJ trying to get around Kenyon.
Well, it didn't work though. It's EXO up here to third now.
Oh yeah,
look
we
at-
didn't really see EXO here for that long.
Yeah, as
Looney.
Jessica got back down to the inside.
Yup.
This might be a problem.
It seems like the restarts aren't Jessica's best friend, but the
Not
longer
really.
runs, Jessica is really good. And the first car she's trying to pick off now is the 4 car.
Of BP.
Yep.
And battle for the lead.
Yeah.
AJ to the inside.
AJ to the inside of 74. EXO could really capitalize on this, make it 3 wide. No, he goes
Oh
up the track.
no! Go up the racetrack. Zebel's gonna
Here comes
capitalize.
Here comes his teammate slash
Oh.
Henry
Jessica
Zebel.
passes BP.
Oh, and
Contacts in the back.
already sees
Audible.
a battle up ahead. That's what Jessica wants to see.
Oh, yep. More cars to pass for that 40. And AJ to the front.
And you got Zebel, who just got cleared for second.
As maybe trying to hunt down the 53 here.
And there's the 40. The 10
Jessica
up
is-
the racetrack.
Oh,
Almost into the wall. And the 40 up to 5th once again.
Yeah,
to the top five.
did not take Jessica that long to get back up here at the top 5.
I feel like the 40 is the best at comeback drives.
Yeah, I mean, considering the car that she has.
And the 40 right up to the 74. These two were the top 2 a couple laps ago. Now they're battling for the 4th spot.
Yep. As the 53 out ahead.
With the
Still.
98 just behind. The 98, let's give a shout out to him, from last up to P2.
Yep, having a great day now.
Is there a lap car? I thought I saw a lap. No, I thought I
No.
saw a lap car.
Now they're all the way back here.
I thought I saw like a black car. I guess that was AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just AJ.
Yep.
But right now, mostly the battles are happening behind our leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica has a run on Kenyon.
Might
She
get
gonna
there.
get pulled to the inside. Doesn't look
Not
like it.
now.
Is behind him.
Jessica up the racetrack just a little bit. Opens the door up for the 90, who's also up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 90. He hasn't
Oh,
had a
double
great.
cars into the wall further back. Saw Glock in that.
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
40 trying to get to the inside of the 74. Teammates in
Sure.
Cup. And rivals here.
Yeah, competitive rivals when it also comes to wins. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah.
That's your way.
Oh, 97 almost got turned.
Oh.
Yeah, but seems like we're still green.
Yeah. I said almost for a reason. So. Oh, 98 way up the track. That's gonna allow the 16 to kind of.
Okay, remind me 10-5 to go.
10 and 5 to go? Okay, got it.
10 or 5 to go.
Okay.
And a 90.
Yeah.
90 dropping back. Just a little bit from the 40. It looks like the 40 doesn't have as much speed that we thought.
Well, it is still early in the run. We haven't even gone through
We've
about
gone through 10 laps as of now.
as of now, but it just seems like once it gets later on into the run, that's when that 40 gets it up into high gear.
That's really a long run car.
And most of these cars, they're just staying single file just to keep out of trouble.
Yeah.
Now they're just being some conservative for now, but eventually they're gonna try and try and get positions. As the 16 trying to go for second.
Yeah,
As we mentioned, track position. 98 moves high, and the 16 goes to the bottom side.
We might have a battle here for third. I mean, not for third, for fourth. That's
Yep,
a battle
and this is slowing the 98 down as the 74 and the 40 are going to go to the inside and capitalize. 74 might go to the inside of the 16.
No.
16 stays ahead. It's a pretty decent gap.
He pulled away a bit, but now it's got to try to catch up to that 53.
And Jessica and Kenyon pass. 36 ran way up the racetrack.
That was almost disaster.
That 36 did not back out. That they probably would have been wrecked.
Yeah. 100%.
And what we don't need is another caution here.
Oh, Looney.
Oh! Thought Matthew almost got turned.
Nope, he did not. He is still cleared.
Oh, 3 wide. That's aggressive move by EXO.
Trying to get 2 for 1 here.
Oh, Hill up the racetrack. Zevel up the racetrack.
A lot up the racetrack.
Still side by side. This is for
bunch of people.
This is for the 5th position.
6th.
No,
no, wait. Yeah, that's 5th. It was 5th.
98 falls back, still side by side between the 90 and the 10.
That is for 5th. I'm dumb.
Yep, the 90 got 5th last lap, or counted him as 5th last lap, and the 10 has now cleared the 90.
As they head down the back. As we get later on into this race, everyone's going to start preparing here, but I think we might still have to have another pit stop here before the end of this race. At least one more, but we'll keep on watching here.
Some cars I think are lap cars up here as well, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that 11, he's not on the lead lap, but he's up here.
Well,
He doesn't have damage. He just got trapped a lap down by the
Yeah.
caution.
Most of these cars, they got trapped a lap down because of poorly timed caution several laps ago. Oh, Quadruped trying to get to the inside of both Barnabas and Warrior Cat.
it's only going to get towards Barnabas.
What?
Might get Warrior Cat as well.
Yeah, he might. Let's see into the corner.
Oh.
He got to the inside.
Is Quadruped in the lead lap? Yes, he is. Warrior Cat is actually not in the lead lap.
That's not for position.
Anyway, top 4. It's a top 4 breakaway.
Kenyon might be waiting to make the move here.
Yep, it's mainly been AJ, Emma Man, Kenyon, and Jessica.
Really, the top 4. I mean, late race anyway.
Yep.
But the first lap car is the 88 of Outlaw, but I don't think they're going to catch him anytime soon.
Not for a while. Not for a while. As everyone's just following the 53 right now.
Kind of a game of follow the leader until the last lap.
Yep, that is true.
Or until we get around the later parts of this race, and again, if they still need a pit. But you can also just be following somebody until they make a mistake.
Yep.
It's true, but if they don't make a mistake, then yeah.
You just have to go full attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
And we just gotta throw this out. The last time we were here in the Shell Series, it came down to the final few laps.
Yes, it did.
We might be getting that here once again at Gateway.
Riding on board with the 60.
Yeah, but man is trying just to stay right there behind.
Looks like he might be able to.
You got the 74 that's right behind you, and the 40 that's also behind the 74. So, oh, Kenya might be trying to look the inside. No.
Yeah, that 16 went up the track a little bit. Cost him just a little bit of time. Don't think the 74 is going to have a shot at passing him, though.
Yeah, not if he keeps on blocking here. Jessica kind of bats away here for a bit. And just see, and probably just going to observe this right now and wait for the right moment.
So, top 3, tightly packed within each other. The 40 starting to lose a little bit of time.
It might have fallen off a bit on purpose, just to make sure she
I don't
doesn't
think
make.
so. I honestly don't think so. I think those tires are starting to wear down.
Well, didn't they all just pit around the same time?
I mean, yeah, but she might have burnt her stuff up trying to get up to the front because she did come from 7th.
You might be right on that, but
And she was second on the last restart, but dropped down. And she was having a lot of side-by-side battles, so...
Yeah, then you might be right on that, but we'll keep watch on that here.
And, I'll be right back. So, you guys can take away commentary.
As we continue on here. Top 3 still kind of highly close towards each other as we're still green. As we're getting close to 35 to go here. It'll be 35 to go actually this time by. As they're having a battle right back there for 5th, I believe.
I am back.
Yeah. That was quick.
Yep. And next. Go ahead, John. Sorry.
There's still nothing happening here as 53's just trying to pull away here a bit.
It'll probably get crazier once we get to the pit stops, because the pit stops are what really bring the drama to the race. As Coley trying to pass Matthew Hill, this is for 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, finally got a battle around here because right now, look, as we kept looking at the front, nothing was really happening yet.
Should we kind of scroll back through the field?
Oh, Leo trying to make a move on Daniel Royals.
He is.
But Leo is a lap down car. So that is not for a position.
There's Jaden trying to get around Ebenezer. I'm not sure if this is for position. No, it's not for position. Jaden is not on lead lap.
Yeah, that's a problem. As looking at it's Xavier in the 92.
He's the last one in the top 10 currently.
Yeah, having a really solid day.
Oh,
Warrior
Cat almost got into the left rear of the 36.
That was going to be a problem. Luckily, it's not. And there's that one of Watermelon. Top 4 still the same. No battles right now.
A to the pit lane.
Oh. Here we go. Final round pit stop.
Cycle. Okay, well now AJ has to not get trapped a lap down.
That is if we get a caution.
Yeah, don't need a caution.
The 53 just has to hope that a caution does not come out.
Like what we've seen, like cars hitting the pit barrels.
Yeah, let's just hope that does not happen. And it looks like out of these cars, it has not.
Yeah, but gotta watch the next group of cars.
There's a 16 and the 74. 40 stays out.
That 40 wants to try to see how long they keep on going here.
Let's see if there's any contact at all. Oh, 17 almost.
Oh. Looks like they might be fine.
Looks like they might be good.
They're all checking up. They're all checking up.
Kind of checking up, but we're good.
We're all good.
For now, at least.
We'll keep on watching here, though, because
we'll see if Jessica comes in this time.
Believe she will.
This is riveting.
Staying out. That's outlaw.
That's outlaw.
Riveting race view.
There's the 40.
40 gone by.
The 95.
95. I thought was gonna get really close to those barrels. The 12. Nowhere near the barrels.
12's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I think everyone's made.
Looks like
No,
that's
not
it.
not everyone's made pit stops now. I'm dumb.
And let's see who's gonna get the lead.
Oh, maybe some. I think there was some contact between
I'm not
Brick
sure.
and someone.
And AJ gets
Looks like
around
a-
MM Man.
But it's gotta make it back around to get past Jessica.
And
No,
Coley
Jessica.
ahead of Kenyon.
Yeah. It's like that strategy paid off.
Let's see
They're
where the
gonna
leaders
get 'em.
are compared to
They
Jessica.
got him. They got her. They got her. Yeah.
Yep.
Totally.
AJ. There goes
AJ to
AJ.
me.
MM Man.
to second.
But it looks like the 40's gonna get ahead of Kenyon.
Yep.
It's gonna get ahead of Coley actually. So Kenyon losing a couple spots. Actually, no.
No, actually.
The 40 does not
get
get ahead of Coley.
Coley
was
was
going to be ahead of Kenyon though.
Zebel to the back
Where
bumper of
everyone-
Kenyon.
Where everyone's cycled out now.
Pretty sure that
On the
98
ticker.
warmed his tires up faster.
Yeah.
there. We go. That should be everyone cycled on through. Now this is gonna be a run to the finish.
Yep.
Right now, it's AJ trying to hold everyone at bay right now. And luckily, he has nobody right there behind him. But that doesn't mean he could have somebody catching up.
Some battles in the mid pack.
I think that's just with a bunch of lap down cars that's battling with him.
Let's see where everyone's cycled out on the ticker.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
The
it.
6 is out. The 6 is out from presumably from the stack
From
up
the
earlier.
stack up. And yeah, that 6 had he probably got he had the bumper pushed in so far it probably hit the radiator.
Yeah, but I think they were like, that's it. We're done.
You probably couldn't even see out of the car anyway.
Yeah, you're
the
probably
11 trying to get around the 90. The 11 not this is not for position.
this is not for position. This is just a battle on the track.
Consolation prize.
Yeah. Here, wait. That's it. Scene trying to catch up here. That's it. Seems ever so slightly trying to catch up.
Yeah, but I don't think it's working for. Oh, 900s he gained that lap.
Oh yeah, he's starting to catch up a bit. I think those tires are starting to come alive now.
Oh, for sure.
And that means also maybe that 40, who's right now in fourth, might have her tires starting to come alive.
Maybe we saw that 40 had one of the better cars on the long run.
Yeah.
But
And
Coley, he's gone from I don't know where he was before those pit stops up to third.
Yeah,
Good stop and good strategy by that crew.
but and let's see, will those two start catching up here? Sitting goes a bit wide.
Yeah, may have lost a little bit time.
Gained a 100 that lap.
Yeah, but that when he went wide out in turn 3 and 4, that definitely slowed him up.
Yeah, he was probably going to gain a good amount of time that last lap. But he's trying to push it here. He's trying to catch up.
Thing is, will we see a pit stop at near the end of the race?
We're down to 20 to go now.
Probably not.
And the 88 of Outlaw is up there. He is a lap car, but I don't think we're gonna get him.
We'll see. It's a possibility. But right now, that 16 is in the tire tracks right now. So this might become a battle here for the win.
Probably is,
Yep.
honestly, at this point.
And it looks like the 16 is gaining a little bit of time each lap.
Yeah. Oh boy. That 53 just trying to hold his line.
Just trying to hang on. He knows he has the 16 behind him. He just can't make a mistake.
He was enjoying the laps before, but now he's gotta try whatever he can to
Yeah,
hold
16
on.
gained 900ths that lap. 600ths, actually.
And here's the thing: you got third and fourth who are also catching up.
Oh, 16 really made up some time out of that corner.
Oh boy, this is not what the 53 wanted.
.19 is the gap now.
Oh, this is what the 53 feared on. He did not want this.
Did not.
As third and fourth, they are starting to catch up just a little bit as well. As there's the 16 trying to get to the inside of the 53.
Oh, he's right there. He's right on the bumper.
He's on his bumper. He's on his bumper. He might get him
He
here.
is at the back door.
Another 900ths for the 16.
Oh, this is not good for that 53.
The 53 can only defend for so long, like he did last time when he was on older tires.
But here's the thing: we got a lap car up ahead.
That's Outlaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if they're
16.
gonna catch him. Oh, here comes MMA.
Pulling to the inside.
He's there.
No,
Oh,
he had to check up. He had to check up.
Might have got loose or
man.
something. But
Yeah.
He had the opportunity here as we are down to 25 to go.
yeah.
Actually, no, this is 15 to go. My bad.
The 38 and the 40 are catching up as well.
Oh, this is gonna get good.
Kind of. The question is, will they catch Outlaw?
I think they will, but I
Because-
I don't think they should have that many issues getting around him.
Hopefully.
Well, we know Outlaw is one of the most stubborn people on the racetrack, so I'm not really sure if he's gonna yield his position.
They're gonna catch
get up
Oh
to
man.
him.
Oh man, that
They're gonna catch
38 and 40 are catching these
Oh, yeah.
two.
It was about a 10th that lap.
Oh, it's gonna gain more here as they're gonna soon get the draft for that 16.
Oh yeah.
probably in it now.
Oh,
yeah, they're within a second. They're within a second.
They're under a second now.
And they keep gaining almost a 10th each lap.
Both of them are under a second now. This is not good.
This is getting interesting.
The 16 has closed the gap once again. He's right to the back bumper, trying to peek to the inside.
Trying to peek.
Can't
He's
get
not gonna get there. Can't get there.
Well,
It seems like AJ might have a slightly better car than Man, maybe.
No, I don't think so. It's just that the 53 is way better at defending, and the 16 goes up the track.
16! Okay, well, they're gonna catch the 53 now, those two.
Well, is the 88 gonna yield his position? Well, let's see what's gonna happen right here.
I think 88 is going to let the Lears on by.
Probably a good decision.
Maybe not the 16. Oh, yeah, he cost the 16 some time.
Yeah, he cost the 16 some time there. Ooh. I mean, 16's past him now, but... 11
Oh,
laps
and he's
to
gonna
go.
block the 38 right there.
Or is he? Nope, he's going up. He's going up.
Yeah, we were just mentioning how Outlaw was probably one of the more stubborn drivers on the track.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he,
Jessica to
Jessica
the
make a move.
inside.
Jessica, one start now. Jessica now knows it's time to go.
I mean, coming to 10 to go. Anything can happen. You've seen it.
And if
Yeah.
if we get a caution, it's gonna change the race dramatically.
And remember, late race caution back at Richmond changed everything. Could we see it again?
I don't know. It's gonna be pretty close at the finish.
It's gonna be interesting though.
Yeah, get
That
ready.
16 just cannot get the corners. He has speed in the corners, but he just cannot get the exits out of the corner because he's sending it in deep.
He can't really get a good exit, so
But he is gaining time.
he is. And the question is, will he be able to get to the inside of the 16 in these final couple laps here?
I mean, the 40 I think is catching up.
Oh yeah, that 40.
We do have a lapper up ahead that's F1 guy, but I don't think he'll be a factor.
I don't think he will be either. As you see, the 16 can, muscle his car through the corner, but the 53 just cuts right in front of him.
Yeah. Kind of probably taking his line away, so Man's gonna try. Maybe I don't know. It's kind of just follow the leader, really.
The only thing that the 16 can use to get by that 53 is the bumper.
Yeah.
The bump and run.
Which is something that some drivers have displayed tonight.
Like Truex fan.
Yeah, and wasn't there? Wait, yeah, didn't Nikki do it too, or was that?
Yeah, Nikki did do that, but it didn't really work.
Truex fans was probably the best display of it because it actually worked.
Yeah, he put the back bumper to the 18 and it moved him out of the way.
Oh, look who has a big head of steam starting to catch up
Oh
with
yeah,
these two.
there goes the Captain America.
There's the 40. There's Jessica.
Yep. We're coming to 6 to go though. So.
16
here comes
looking to
Man.
the inside.
Maybe.
The 53 trying to block it. Oh,
they
all the
kind
way,
of blocked
all the way
themselves down
down.
the track. All the way down.
Way down the racetrack.
It's kind of 2016 Homestead.
Oh, 40 car up the racetrack.
40 went up the track. Wow.
I think 40
That's gonna cost her big time.
It's gonna cost. I think it's just a. I think it's gonna be a duel between AJ and Emma Man at this point.
Yeah, because that was just a big mistake.
Big mistake. Jessica. Yep.
Yeah.
I think there was contact between the 53 and 16.
Clear.
As we're down to 5 to go now.
Yep, 5 laps to go.
Oh, Emma Man.
16 ran up the racetrack just a little bit.
I don't know if that's gonna work, as Emma Man might be able to reel him in still. So.
Yeah, he's got to make a move here, because when each lap's going down, it's running low on time.
As we're coming to I think 4 to go.
4 laps. Yeah, 4 to go.
4 to go this time.
He's running out of time. The clock's ticking. He's got to do something.
AJ trying to get a second win of the season.
Yeah, but Emma Man trying to get his first.
Yep.
As but potentially Jessica could run them back down. Maybe. I mean, she's got a good car, and she is slowly, but she is. But I mean, I think she's out of time at this point. Coming to 3 to go.
3 to go, unless they have a big moment out of turn 4 like they did. Oh,
like both of them. I think
the 16 hit the 53 a little bit, put the bumper to the back of him. Now he's right to the back bumper.
But look at Jessica now trying to bring that head of steam back.
Be able to be. Oh, but I think Jessica's out of time, or is she?
Oh, the 53 is doing an amazing job of blocking.
Here we go.
2 to go.
2 more times. This is gonna get good.
This is gonna be interesting. Will Emma Man make a move, or will AJ be able to hold on?
I don't know. They're still single file. I don't know.
Emma Man needs to make a move here shortly.
Emma Man did lose some time. Emma Man did lose some time there. Jessica's there.
There's
Jessica's
Jessica.
there. But I think she's out of
There's-
time, though. She's out of time.
There's Captain America, white flag.
White flag is
Final
in the
lap.
air.
Final lap from Gateway. Here we go.
Here we go, boys. Woo!
That 16 is falling back just a little bit.
Will oh, geez, 98 went up the track, but on the back straightaway for the final time.
They might just stay behind.
I think AJ's got it.
AJ's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Through 3 and 4.
Got it. Just gotta get for this last corner, and nobody's gonna
And
get around
AJ
him.
comes off turn number 4, and he is gonna win it at Gateway.
Yep, AJ wins and gets his
There.
second win on the season.
Yeah, from there.
And wow, what a race! Pretty decent race there.
Yes.
Yep.
And yep, and they're gonna head down to the pit lane.
Up right there. It is official.
Yep, officially done here from Gateway.
And thank you to everybody who has watched this race, watched this event. We will see you tomorrow for the Fanta Cup Series at Orlando.
Yep.